Bum, bum, bum. Ah, give me a second. I should do like a starting soon screen or something, so that I can share all of my links to these socials and whatever. Boom. I'm actually not going to share to Blue Sky, because I don't think anybody actually cares. Let's go. Boom, I'm live. Let's get out of this. I was going to call it a chair. That's clearly my table. I need to make another barrel real fast. I'm actually starting to run out of sticks again. I thought I would never run out of sticks. That's not true, but I figured I would not run out of sticks so quickly. Not 100% sure what exactly I'm using all of my sticks for. Ah, here's a good spot for this. Boom, 2 barrels, side by side. Now, I need a bunch of flax. There we go. Here's some flax. I might have to use my shifting fibers. I'd rather not have to use my shifting fibers. Let's go ahead and grab more sticks if it comes to that. I've got 10 bandages on me. 20 bandages. Alright, I don't need to make any more of those. Don't let me make any more bandages. I can also put this flax away. I am going to need some of those to make a sieve, actually. I almost called it a shiv, and I'm like, that's not what it's called. And then I wanted to call it a sieve, which I think is just how I usually see sieve pronounced. It is S-I-E-V-E, not like Steve Minecraft. Alright, I should really make a sink in my house. Put that on the to-do list. Don't worry about the shiver. He just ambushed me while I was trying to make my thumbnail. 24 hours after sealing. That's what we like to see. This will be done before my leather. So once again, my leather will be the main thing we're waiting on before I can actually start making spells. Or rather, I can make one spell. Alright. Seal the fucker. My inventory's a mess. Hopefully rifts can't do anything to my stuff. I'm also hoping that these are just dormant and will grow come spring. What is rift activity? High? One moment. I wonder if I shouldn't just talk to myself before streaming, so that when I start speaking... Oh, I remember doing that. So that when I start speaking after having not spoken for a while, less than 3 days before it's ready to mate again. This one's ready to mate now. We're going to ignore that one of them, probably this one, is their children. Don't think about it. Ideally, I would breed my animals without any incest, but the amount of animals I would have to capture for that to work, it's just not worth the effort. Would be more ethical, though. As long as breeding my animals doesn't create inedible milk, should be fine. I only really care about how this benefits me. Where's my staff? Yoink. Still waiting on my salt. Let's go ahead and check that real fast. Yeah, I'm going to have salt later today, actually. And so while waiting... There we go. Waiting for my leather to finish so that I can actually make my first spell, we can make our dumplings. See how good they are. Ideally, I would have lard. I believe lard is better than seafood broth by a good margin. My maximum mana has increased. What level is that now? Total mana. It's only 36 from experience. I need 50 from experience. I think that one of the things I want is in there. So let's go ahead and break that real quick. Hell yeah. I should be collecting these to research. Nope. Just an Arcanus and some enchanted stone. Which I need a lot of. So not a bad find, just not what I want. You can pretty rarely get spells from those, but that's also where I'm getting my runic scrolls, which will eventually be spells. I just like the one-time use, or it says one-time use. You can use each spell multiple times. Unless only some of them are truly one-time use. Until I find one of those, though, I'm just going to continue to be confidently incorrect. What I could probably do is put a little dirt roof over my fish traps so that I can continue to get fish even now in winter. I've only got each season set to 12 days, so it's going to be a while until everything thaws, and I'm going to need a lot of food. I'm also going to need more mana. These shifting fibers are going to be going towards making me... Sorry, one moment. I am going to try to actually make some mage armor, which will help my limited mana issues pretty significantly. I don't believe that tier 1 mage armor makes me consume less mana to cast spells, but it does make meditation more efficient, which is going to be game-changing. I can also make Rift Bloom tea, but I don't have enough food without having Rift Bloom tea to not be starving constantly. So I think that the mage armor is my best bet for now. And then if that's still not good enough, I can consider the tea. If I angle these right, I can sometimes get 5 per cast like that. Doesn't always work that way. If I was casting this from above, I could probably more consistently get 5 per cast. But once my mana issues are sorted out, it won't matter as much. And boom. You can tell that I am getting more and more mana, because this is probably the closest I've gotten to complete without needing to meditate halfway through. Boom. At this point, it's pretty safe to say that from a full mana bar, I can harvest my entire field. But I would like to expand, especially if I'm going to be making a boat. Alright, let's replant before everything starts to regrow, or snow does what snow does. Oh, I'm getting caught on the snow. At least the snow in some places makes it pretty easy to see where I have and have not been planting these. If I mess up my grid pattern, I either have to live with that, or just waste a Rift Bloom seed so I can fix it. Ow. Would you leave me alone for like 30 seconds? Where's my sword? Where is my sword? Oh, there it is. I was holding it. I'm just blind. Right, come at me, Scrublord. I'm ripped. Basically just following a script at this point. Something attacks me. I say, come at me, Scrublord. I'm ripped. I kill it. That died in a pretty bad place. I could probably plant something even with its corpse there, but let's go see if I don't have a knife somewhere. Put you there. Grab my knife. It is currently snowing, so I must hurry, otherwise I'm going to have to clear some snow. Nothing good. Small rust crystal. I want this stack. Oh, it's an earth crystal. I think we were a rust elemental. I guess it's an earth sentry. Could grab that temporarily. I'll be back for that. I could probably be putting these over there by my crucible, where I actually need them. Oh, and I got another one of these. I'll go put that in storage as soon as I'm done replanting. Damn it. That's what I was talking about. But also, I don't need to clear the snow, apparently. I just need to be more careful. In fact, it would have been nice if the snow would have prevented me from planting that. Either this snow filled in faster, or I've somehow ended up with quite a few more Rift Bloom seeds than I started with. I do believe I had a couple on my person before I actually started. I should go kill that sentry before he gets the jump on me. Hello, Vikar! Unfortunately, chat remains just you and I for now. What are you, Arcane? Hell yeah, it's Arcane. Come at me, Scrublord, I want your crystals. Ow, I don't know what hit me. Probably walked into a bush. Hello there, Offering. Damn it. And fucker didn't have any arcane crystals. I did get another one of these, so let's go ahead and put those away. I've now got 8 crystallized memory. I think that's enough to make 4 bags of holding, except that I can't do that yet. Alright. Despite the fact that rift activity is high, I've only seen that one rift. We'll grow in about 1 day. Oh, they're trying to expand upwards. I should clear the dirt around this so that I can more easily get to my bushes. Look at that, some of them are ripe. Must get to my pine cones. I could probably survive the winter off of just these bushes. That wouldn't be as fun. So as soon as I get my salt, I will be making those dumplings. Probably going to need more firewood, actually. This is what everyone's here to watch. Just me digging a trench. Almost done. Should I have just planted these somewhere more convenient from the word go? Yes. I don't think these ones are going to be producing any fruit Or not fruit, pine cones anytime soon, so I will not dig that way. Because I don't feel like moving my charcoal pit either. I think another rift spawned closer. Empty, flowering, ripe. Oh heck, let's get another one of these things I want. Boom. Just enchanted stone, which is not bad. I need a lot of enchanted stone, I just want spell scrolls. I should move my raspberries. Well, they are. They're only dangerous to me. Empty. It is interesting how I can only selectively walk through these. Alright, a lot of these will be ripe soon, but I think I've got all of them that are ripe now. Let me just walk into my raspberry bushes. Sorry about that, I had to clear my old throat again. Sealed for 9.9 out of 10 days. Those will be done soon. Let's go create some inventory space. Oh no. My inventory's a mess. But my shifting fibers and rusting dust away. Yeah, nope, I don't have any more space in there. My pine cones will actually go in the cellar, since that is where they belong. I thought for sure I already had some dwarf pine cones, but there was a chance. Nope, that's just regular pine cone. I'll keep this in here with them, though. Uh-oh, my berries are starting to go bad. Might as well let the blueberries go bad, though. Fresh for 106 days. That's at a year recently, so I think we have a rough idea how long a year is. I think each month is 12 days long, so I would only really have to do the basic math. I hope that finishes before it gets too dark. Mage armor color. I wish I had more of those. That would be nice. Oak log, pine log. If I have an axe somewhere, I can make my firewood. It's just 2 firewood. What I really need is a roof. Any axes? Axes in storage? I think I broke my axe not that long ago. Let's go ahead and eat these. I'll go ahead and make another one. If I get to a stage where I'm creating enough iron to actually do anything with, I will probably make an iron axe. There we go. Put this away. Stick. Axe head. Boom. Firewood. Get. And technically stone axes are efficient enough. Alright. Stack my firewood high. Thing of beauty. I need salt. Bony soil. Oh, there's a bowthorn. Let's go ahead and just temporarily box myself in so stuff stops getting in here. It only took me several in-game months. This isn't my permanent roof. This isn't a roof at all. Whoops. I just need shivers to stop getting in here. And those elements are pretty annoying, the sentries. No one's home. Yeah. You drifters make pretty intimidating noises for something so weak. Honestly, I love the shivers. They're just like little puppy dogs. If you ignore that they're constantly getting in your way and need to be killed. Unlike puppy dogs. Should I get more medium or low quality soil? I do have more medium quality soil. It's just temporary, so I'll throw it up there. Keep the riffraff out. Boom. Look at that. Probably the first night ever I won't have things flying in through my ceiling. And my salt's done. Yoink. 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 I hear a bowthorn. I would like to refill my salt barrels, because they're going to take another 10 days to give me salt. But it's probably better if I survive. On that note, my mixing bowl is in my old dirt shack. It's only -2 Celsius outside. That's still nice weather. I don't even consider it to be chilly until like -7, but I'm also fucking crazy. Alright, thing of beauty. Put my knife up there. Grab 2 more firewood than I actually meant to. Alright, light this up. I've been using these rust torches more often, so I can even actually start putting my torches in these torch holders. Speaking of torch holders, I thought I picked up like 2 while I was out exploring. Maybe I only picked up 1, and that one is currently in my greenhouse. But if I did pick up 2, I'm missing 1. If you look at the size of this ruin, there's no way there's not. Where's my map? There we go. There's no way there's not more torch holders down there. I just need armor. What is a sturdy leather backpack? It's got 8 slots. Leather backpack only has 6. Tell us sturdy leather. Chromium tanned hide. Large or huge pieces of chromium tanned hide in a cooking pot with 3 pieces of beeswax. Is that vanilla? I've never heard of that before. But I also don't think that any of my mods added that. What is chromium? As I misspell it. Chromium sulfate. Sulfuric acid, crushed chromite. Alright. Storable in barrels and buckets. I'm planning on making normal leather, especially considering I don't know if I can get bees in this world. It's been months, and the bees I know where are have not updated to start swarming. Get a tiny bit of meditation in. I just can't let myself go completely insane. You hear faint whispers as you begin meditation. Since you can't burn the salt, I don't need to babysit it quite so much. But it's not like I can do too much else. Look at that. I would like to know why when the salt dries, it turns into a little log. Alright. I don't care about the apprentice hats. I need the apprentice, like, chest piece, primarily, is, like, the best one. Apprentice robe, here we go. That looks like it's not the default color. Alright, so I need 4 ash, which I can easily get, and then a bunch of mage weaving scrolls. That's not going to be hard to make. Let's see here. Do I have any rustic compounds? I probably have the stuff to make them in my cellar. I'm going to just grab 2 rot. I've got a bunch of rusty dust on me, but do I still have shifting fibers down here where it doesn't go? There's my flax. Do. I should really organize. There's my feathers. I can pop outside to grab my shifting fibers, but I could have sworn I had some in here. Unless I grabbed all the ones that I had in here. Don't tase me, bro. That's flax. I have more flax than I thought I did. Shifting fibers. Going back inside later, scrubs. Alright. 1, 2. I think this takes 50 each. So I won't, maybe, be making my spell now. But I'd rather have the mage armor. Besides, it's not like it's not collecting while I'm still waiting for my other stuff to finish. Or should I need 1 more or 2 more rot? Yeah, I see you, drifters. I think I got 4 rot in one of these where it doesn't actually go. I had 5 rot. Are you done? I don't want to disturb it. I don't think it interrupts it. Where the fuck is my stuff? Where's my brain? Yeah, so that took like 100 of my essence. It will regenerate. But will it regenerate fast enough? Maybe. I am impatient, but it's not as slow as I make it sound. Actually, oh shit, I don't even need to make that. Although I do need 2 more for my spell. So it's not like this is saving me too much essence. It's just saving me essence in the immediate moment. Right, let's go and look at my apprentice robe again. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Alright. Mage Weave. That only made 4. Alright. If I was Mage Weave, where would I be? Except apparently on my person. Don't mind me, drifters. I'm just doing hot girl shit. Keep my salt production going. Nope, only want 4. Alright, 4 of those get. I have a single runic scroll 1 on me. I do not doubt I've got more of those somewhere. There we go. Wait. Nope, that's a runic scroll 2. Here's another runic scroll 1. And then I've got my Eldrathnium resonator. And I've got all this salt ready to grind somewhere. Oh, here it is. Dry salt. Grab you. Whoops, this goes up here. Two there, two there. Da 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 da. What am I doing except losing my mind? You there, you there. My ash, wherever that is, in the middle. What goes down there again? This would be easier if I had more than 2 brain cells to rub together. Apprentice robe. Oh, just even more. Alright. Apprentice robe get. Do I have enough mana? Oh. Alright, Keeper of Ancient Knowledge. And it goes on over my fur coat. Let's see how I look. Beautiful. How does this work? I'll right click to options, sneak right. Okay. And color. What color are we feeling? Purple, because it's my favorite color, or black, because it looks better with everything. Actually, my kobold is wearing almost entirely black anyway. Let's go ahead and make it purple. Oh, not my kobold's not. My kobold's not wearing entirely black. My kobold has black scales. I'm not a big fan of the color green. Never have been. I'm tempted to make it black, though. No, let's make it purple. I can probably make these if I ever regret this decision. No, it's only dropped by ancient artifacts. I could cheat more of these in if I ever regret my decision. It's not a very good shade of purple. We should have made it black. Anyway, let's see how we look. Yeah, that's much too warm of a purple. So we've learned our lesson for next time. Wrong button. As I continue pressing the wrong button. Looking decently regal, though. Also put this back. Do you drifters have nothing better to do? One moment. Alright, my salt is almost dry. I could have been grinding it this entire time. Yoinky sploinky. What's this? Oh, limestone. Let's go ahead and grind up my salt. And then I've got the resources I need to make those good dumplings. I could have made the dumplings ages ago without salt. The problem is that they wouldn't keep as long in storage. Although they're about to become the best food that I have. So presumably wouldn't last long in storage anywho. I did see a post on the old Tumblr where somebody's like, chartreuse and vermilion should trade colors. Vermilion sounds more like a green, while chartreuse is definitely like a red. I don't particularly care enough, but I did see that, so I figured I would bring it up. What's Rift activity like? Only on medium. I do wish this was faster. I would like to get wind power up and running at some point, but that wouldn't necessarily make it faster. I mean, it could. It could make it faster. Realistically, it's just going to make it to where I can walk away and let this go while I'm doing other shit. I think I only need 22 of these, but I'm going to go ahead and grind all of them up. One can never have enough salt. Although what I need are sunflower seeds. Once I start collecting sunflowers, Or growing them, rather. I can make candy, which is OP as hell. It's a lot of work, though. A lot of the stuff in expanded foods is a ton of work to make. Alright. Yeah, I hear you both, Orn. I'm just coming in here, don't mind me. Alright. Put my mixing bowl right there. Start collecting my stuff. Oh, great. How many? Yeah, 22. Gotta start finding all of my resources, since I'm not organized. That's more than enough. Liquid egg. I should probably bottle that for storage. Here we go, seafood broth. I don't have enough seed oil. How much seed oil do I have? No, I've got enough seed oil. Time to start grinding this. Rise and grind, Mr. Freeman. We've got the dumplings to make. Wild yeast would make this more powerful, but I do not have wild yeast, as I have been busy doing everything else. Wild yeast isn't hard to get, and it doesn't add that much protein. Nope, something's dying on my raspberries. But like a cabbage dumpling made with lard, wild yeast, and seed oil will basically fill you to full from starving. A lot of stuff though, many steps. I should just start making yeast. Yeast isn't even that hard to keep alive. You just gotta feed it every now and then so that it doesn't all die out. It is wild to think, though, that when you're duplicating your yeast like that, what you're really doing is just breeding yeast. It's like farming little microorganisms. Hell yeah, I'm gonna need to eat some food. Running around at the speed of slow. Gonna consume one of these. Yum, 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 yum. Grab 3 bottles. Bottle that. God. Take this bucket. I'm gonna take 3 more bottles and bottle the contents of the bucket. Because it'll survive longer in the bottle than it will in there. Nah, it's about the same amount of time. Oh, that was 16 days in here. So yeah, much longer in the bottles, but I'm going to use basically all of it. I can stay where it is. I think I've got everything since I don't have yeast. This is gonna be... I gotta make the dough first, and then I mix in the salt and shit. Alright, seed oil in. Egg yolk in. Seafood broth in. Soft dough. I'm going to end up with strange leftover portion sizes. But it is what it is. I don't think I mix the salt in until I actually make it into a dumpling. Let's check. Yeah, no, that just ruins it. Alright. Salt goes in later. Thing of beauty. Let's not accidentally drink my seafood broth. I don't think it would let me. No, it would let me. Lard is a better source of protein than seafood broth. It's just harder to get large amounts of, unless you're farming pigs, which I've started to do. I just don't have an actual farm for them. I wish stuff would stop dying outside my house. Or at least drop something good when you die outside my house. I wonder if I could put herbs inside of my dumplings as well. Make them a little bit more powerful. I'd have to check the compatibility. Alright. Now, 2 liters, or 2 milliliters. Boom, 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 boom. My kingdom for an auto mixer. Alright. Go ahead and put the surviving stuff in my cellar. What are you? Oh, mage armor color. I could, if I was that annoyed by my coat, change it to purple. And keep that there as well. 504.4 years. I'm going to have to hurry up and use my seed oil. Grab my cabbage. I don't have a knife. There is a cutting board that's added by the sandwiches mod, but I don't need it. Using it would be more, like it would feel more involved though. Chopped cabbage. Go ahead and, whoops. Make these. Alright. Dough. Cabbage. Salt. Compatibility. Fresh sauce. Blah, 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 blah. Herbs and spices. Add a bundle of herbs. I could add a bundle of herbs to dumplings, which would just give them more healing. I don't have a bundle of herbs, but somebody put that on my to-do eventually list. These dumplings are going to be so good. You can't put syrup on your dumplings? I can't imagine that would be palatable. All the cabbage dumplings are pretty sweet. I'm adding salt, which might make them more on the savory side. What time is it in game? Oh, it's 5 a.m. I managed to distract myself through the entire night. Didn't even need to sleep to pass time. Had I not given myself this temporary roof, I probably would have needed to sleep just to stop getting ambushed by things. The power of a temporary roof. My kingdom for slate, so that I can make a more permanent roof. I'm going to have to bring the oven back to temp. Bum bum. You know what I would like to do, if I was better at building, is that I want to make like a cooking show type expanded tutorial on how to use expanded foods. Expanded foods is my favorite mod, since like the thing I like the most about Vintage Story is the vibes. So my favorite things to do are take care of livestock, take care of the farm, and cook things. I also like beekeeping. I just wish it was more, like, I don't know, less tedious. I'd be willing to put in the effort to make removable frames so that I didn't need to fucking build skeps every single time. Because the skep system is kind of annoying. That is assuming it even works with all my mods. I would have bees by now, but something is broken. Of course, I've only tried the bees all the way up here. I've got bees over here as well that may or may not actually swarm. I haven't tried it. I'll try it, but I'm worried that I'm just not going to be able to have bees. None of my mods actually affect bees, though, so I don't know what would be causing that. If I had to guess, and I'm just hoping, this is my running theory, is that because these bees are part of a Better Ruins mod, that they're like story bees? Like they're just there environmentally and I can't actually get them to swarm? I do not know why that would be the case, but the alternative is that I just can't have bees. A rusty gear is needed to activate. Sweet. Let's go ahead and watch my dumplings and get a tiny bit of my improved meditation in since I'm wearing this coat, which is somehow already damaged. I don't think I got hit while wearing the coat. Meditation is still not great, but it is vastly improved. Alright, let's get up. I'll let my stability improve, and then I will meditate more. Keeper of ancient knowledge. Raw dumplings. Where's my book? Oh, my book is on my hotbar. Soulbind to mage armor. Putting spell to paper. Create a Magitrix. Magitrix, isn't that the thing that Ben 10 uses to transform? Har 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 har. Magitrix. Channeling spells from one medium to another. Used to create multi-block structure called a Magitrix. Does nothing on its own. A scroll of binding. Spell scroll. Okay, so I can use that to turn spells into spell scrolls, which would be really handy on a server. Just give people access to conjure, like, tools or whatever, so they can carry the scroll with them instead of needing to carry, like, tools. Multi-use and everything. Come on, dumpling. Hurry the fuck up, buddy. Nope, BST. Boom. That's here. 150 grain satiety, 2.5 HP, 210 protein, 510 vegetable satiety. And that's on top of the 300 grain. So it's 450 grain, 510 vegetable, and then 210 protein. Needless to say, dumplings are a good food source. Not to mention, I don't even need to bake them like this. I can boil them into a stew to make one hell of a stew. I might do that in the future, though. I'm currently living off of just random dried baked goods. That'd be good for 80 days in the cellar, which is more than enough time, hopefully. Winter doesn't end until February, and it's already November. Or it's only November. So who knows? I might start starving sometime this winter. We shall see. I got a message on Discord. No, it's just somebody making an announcement. I don't want to receive no pings from a channel, but if I mute the announcement channel, I don't want to receive the pings for it. Unless you can mute pings specifically for a channel. I mean, I don't want, like, no pings from a server. If somebody ats me, I want to know about it, but I don't care about at everyone announcements. Usually. Yes, my dumplings. Just gonna also put these down here. Thing of beauty. I will just keep these remaining 14 in a cellar, or like a chest, Because I can't keep everything on shelf displays. I mean, I could. It would probably look good if I did. Also, I found out that if I were to shift right-click and hold it, all I would do is remove the spell cipher from this. Which would suck, considering I want this spell. So it's a good thing I didn't try that. But if I ever get, like, a duplicate spell, I could, default it. Let's go check my thing. Going to need, like, 250, but I also need an extra 50 to make more dust. Alright, it's at exactly 250. Damn it, both ones. Get a hobby. I'm still waiting on multiple resources. Come on, buddy. Sometime this month. I might have to reheat the oven. Just to get these last 10 going. This is what everyone is here to see. Hell yeah. To be fair, these are some good dumplings. I'd be here just to see them. Light this up and put this back away. Let's go ahead and refill my barrels. Alright. Seal it. Seal it. Seal it. Alright, more salt on the way. Got like a little over 2 days. A little under 2 days, rather. At least on the leather. This stuff is done now. But I don't have a sieve. Sieve Minecraft. I actually got a lot of fiber in this outside. One of these. Here we go. Oh, this is actually already what I need. Actually already what I need. I am so articulate. I think I need 5 of these. Let's get out of here. Might only be 4. Yeah, I think it's this. No. Like this. How you doing, part baked? Yep, there's my sieve. Happy birthday to the ground. I'll put that there for temporary storage. I just don't want my dumplings to burn. This is how I plan to survive the rest of the winter. Oh great, there's a rift right outside my house. Activity is only medium. As soon as these are done, I'll put 4 more in and then go check that. See if it's got any of those things I need to break. I do wonder how fun it would be to make a world that's only like 102,000 square blocks. That's still plenty of space to explore. But also, everybody can live a lot closer together if it's not 1,000,000 square blocks, like it is by default. Alright, let's go look at that thing. Let me out. Oh, hell yeah, it's got something floating in it. Has this rift been here for 3 days, or does it just keep opening in the same spot? the odds of it appearing in the same spot every time are actually quite a bit smaller than it somehow surviving for 3 days. Many spells from that? No. The spells are exceptionally rare. I'm probably lucky to have like the 4 I do, or maybe I only have 3. Was it still raw? Let's go ahead and grab one of my dumplings and see how much it fills me. Yeah, that's almost all the way. More than half, at least. I think I was at just under 2 bars. These dumplings are a lot of work to make, but they're really good. I'm a fan. I wonder if there's a way to speed up the rate at which my Nexus creates light energy. I also want to make a dark Nexus, because if I can start making netherite, which isn't hard, I could start making my own torch holders. I don't know if you can put a normal torch in a netherite torch holder. I might have to put mana torches in torch holders, or like netherite torch holders. But I'm fine with that anyway. Let's see here. Light level 10. What's a normal torch? Light level 14. So normal torches are brighter than mana torches. But not by a whole lot. And it'll just be easier. Put you there. Put the rest in here with the other ones. Making my own mana torches will be a lot faster than finding them, is what I'm getting at. As soon as these are done, I might have to take a real quick break to go pee. But don't worry, I pissed like a racehorse, so I would not be gone long. What the hell does that mean, piss like a racehorse? Do they do it quickly? Do they somehow pee while running? I could probably figure that out. Ooh, is this a Seraphic? Or a Seraphic? Like how pretty that is. That is the tier 3 Arcanus. So if I could just get really lucky with my rifts, I could probably start making some tier 3 runestones. I think I need to ascend as a mage to do so. But if I can at least upgrade one station to tier 3 without needing to do shit, I'd call that pretty successful. The problem with the larger Arcanum is that they require larger crystals. And to get the larger crystals, I need to purposely open rifts deeper underground. It's not something I would describe as particularly difficult, but it is particularly dangerous. And I'm stupid. Let's see here. Protection tier 2. Well, that's just magic protection. Rustbound magic, percent protection, 20%. Only reduces damage I take by 0.5. But making the full set would make it better. And a lot of the damage I end up taking is magic anyway. I mean, most of the damage I take is from Bowthorns, but that's just because I'm careless and Bowthorns are everywhere. Put that back. How's this guy doing? Yeah, 267, so that will probably be at 300 by the time I'm ready to make the spell. Because that's still got 1.5 days on it. And of course I just put my salt in there. I guess I can take my sieve Minecraft, and make that parchment. Nothing in that rift. Alright, there's a drone, which are dangerous. This guy looks like an arcane one, though. Yep, he's arcane. Come down here and drop the thing I want you to. Ow, he got me. Did not take a lot of damage, though. Where'd that 1 point of damage come from? Dying it? Darn it. I got a rusty gear, which I need more of. But the jerk didn't drop an arcane crystal. Already researched that one. Alright, I do have to pee. I'm gonna go hide safely in my house. I know what I can do. Pause game. Be right back, need to piss. And then I will also say it here. I should mute my microphone while typing so people can't hear how often I have to hit backspace. I shall be right back. Alright. Boom. Put that back to transparent. So if anybody does decide to chat, I can read it. And close that. Back to business as usual. Wish I could eat my rusty dust. Can't place it anywhere. I suppose I could put these bottles in storage. How did a bowthorn get down here? Alright. Ow. Dude's pecking me. Why can't I stab him? Get out of my cellar, dude. I could probably put another light down here. But it's wild that they're able to spawn in my cellar at all. This is a sacred place. It's where I keep my food. I got distracted. Just putting my bottles away. Did that damage my... No. Gotta grab you. I don't have the inventory space to grab that one as well. Alright. Oh, I put them in here. All of that work for only 10 parchment. How many do I need, out of curiosity? 8. I can only make a single spell with all this parchment. Not shifting fibers. It's gonna make a bunch more bandages, I guess. I'll just make the 10 for now. Reseal this. Grab me some water. Do. Whoops. Put that back. Alright. Seal it. And now I guess we just play the waiting game, the waiting game, the waiting game. Wonder where my fish traps are. Oh, look at that. It froze. Still baited. Alright, I think the other one's this way. Yep, there it is. That one's not baited, but there's also no fish in there. It's almost like this shallow water is frozen over. I think I can put my sieve on the ground. Just store it near my barrels. Perfect. My house is already a mess. "24 fire clay bricks. I'm gonna need 12. You here? You here? Put that there. Got 6 flint on my person. Would have a lot more flint, but I keep turning it into obsidian. Surely I've got more flint somewhere. Got more spelt than I thought I did. Not seeing any flint. Let's keep looking around. Here we go, 24 flint. $34. Go into hiding. Tongs. Bloomery. Won't tell me how many flint I can put in a bloomery. I just want to partially put it in there. For now, I'll keep my flint in there, just so I can always find it. Black nightshade juice. Nope, I only want 16. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go. Whoops, I'll go feed my chickens. And then I guess wait around a tiny bit for nighttime and then just sleep. Passing time is all we're doing now. That and the less running around being a lunatic I do, the longer my satiety will last me. My satiety. Hello there, ladies. A single egg, thank you, I guess. I guess I've been forgetting to feed them. I could complain, but not without sounding like an asshole. Oh, it's a shiver. I saw you try to bite me. And now it's dead. It's not gonna have anything for me. Indeed, nothing at all. I guess I could make another barrel and start making yeast. Or I could just bottle those 0.6 liters of seed oil. Alright. Extended the shelf life of my eggs. I'm looking out my window. What do I see? A drifter staring back at me. I guess I could do a bit of a story time while we wait for everything to do what it's doing. I've actually got a book sitting next to me right now. It's called Boom Chicka Boom Boom. Y'all ever heard of it? Ick. It's dark as fuck in here, I can't see. Boom Chicka Boom Boom by Bill Martin Jr. and John Arkamabalt? I don't know how you would pronounce your last name. Boom, boom. A told B, and B told C, I'll meet you at the top of the coconut tree. I would show you pictures, but I don't have a webcam. This book is illustrated, but I don't have a webcam, so you'll never know by whom. We, said D to E, F, G, I'll beat you to the top of the coconut tree. Chicka, chicka, boom, boom, will there be enough room? Here comes H up the coconut tree. Alright, there's enough of that. It does go through the entire alphabet. Why do I have what's clearly like a kindergarten-age children's book just sitting by my desk? I actually really liked Chicka Chicka Boom Boom as a small child. That being said, I don't see why the alphabet is in the order that it is. I think we should just teach school children QWERTY, since that's the order you're usually going to see the alphabet. I think young children should learn WASD. Oh. Ow. Fine. He lives in there now. Y'all will never take me alive. I guess I can look into how to make the rest of the apprentice stuff. So you're an apprentice hat. Does require more dust, which is like largely the thing that I need more of. I think all of it's going to require some amount of dust. Let's see, let's look at the apprentice staff. Well, I know how to make the apprentice staff. I don't know why I looked at that. I do need to make another one, but I knew the recipe. Apprentice robe. Here we go. Apprentice trousers. That's not what I wanted to click on. Go back. Good, I didn't lose my space. Apprentice trousers are actually pretty cheap to craft. But they do increase my hunger rate by plus 3%. And reduce my healing effectiveness by 10%. Which would be fine, but their protection rate is only 2. Max mana, plus 10. Spell mana cost, minus 30. Flat damage reduction. I thought they made meditation more efficient. Maybe it's just the robe that does that. Let's check. Yeah, plus 1 a second. Not the best, but better than not having it for sure. Speaking of which, I should eat something and then meditate a little bit before going to bed. It's only 7:02. That would be better considerably if I just had some wild yeast, which I could probably make. Expanded liquids. Bone broth. Bread starter. Soy sauce. Bread starter. Plus 25 grain satiety. Place dried berries or pineapple slices and water in a barrel at a ratio of 6 handfuls of berries / slices per liter of water. Steal for 4 days to make yeast starter, then mix in a mixing bowl with 1 bag of flour, 1 handful of salt to make wild yeast starter. So I couldn't have had that now. Or I couldn't have had that until now, but I can now that I've got salt. That being said, I don't know if I can use modded berries in my yeast starter. Because I've still got these. Gonna take 12. I see no reason I can't safely go outside and just grab a bucket of water. Put that in there. Totally safe out here. Never punished. Yoink. That was an odd sound, but that might have just been the sound of ice. Alright. Seal it. Maybe I can only use 6. No. I cannot use berries. Or modded berries. Let's try those blueberries. They're mostly rotted, but surely I can get them in there fast. Let me up. The game won't know. I think it knows. 1 second. I still don't have a roof, but I did put a little wooden dirt cap on my house just to keep the things out. Alright, where are... I had a couple white currants, but I think they already went bad. So I'll put bread starter. Actually, wait, no, it says dried berries, right? I just can't read. Where are my dried berries? Dehydrated crowberry. I'm gonna grab 12 of these fuckers. One liter of water. Let's go ahead and put in a second liter of water. No, maybe I can't use... Are those dehydrated or dried? No, those are dehydrated. Surely I've got dried ones somewhere. Surely. How are you? Dried blackcurrant. Or, no, that's my nightshade, right? Yeah, dried black nightshade. I lost the crowberries. There they are. Alright, let's grab my dried blackcurrant. Or nightshade. Eventually I'll stop being stupid. Except that that's a lie. I could be a master of this and still be stupid. Boom! We'll turn into 2 liters of yeast water. After sealing for 4 days. I'm not doing anything better with my barrels, so let's do that. It is still a tiny bit too early to sleep. I could just dump the rest of this bucket on the ground. That'll make me feel better. There we go. I don't have a spell book to put in here yet. Check the progress of my wine. 54% cured. That's like more than half. Put that down. Grab one of these. Nom 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 and sleep for a bit. 103 flax grain. I mean, that is just for my chickens, but if I get desperate, I could also make some bread for myself with it. Who knows, maybe I'll get so desperate I just start eating my chickens' breadcrumbs. Well, sounds like there's a sentry outside. I'm doing sentry stuff. I would go out there and mess with it, but it's too dark. And I'm done dying preventably all the time. Nice. My clay oven is 69 degrees Celsius, or it was when I looked at it. Get a bit of meditation done. Might as well let it finish. There we go. Waiting around to go outside because it's so dangerous around here does suck. If I travel far enough, west or north, I will eventually come across where the land ends and ocean begins. Like over here. That's realistic looking, right? Where it just cuts off super drastically into ocean. Now I would like to make a roof, but I need slate for that. And guess what I don't have in the area? Alright, it's been like 5 days. What is going on with this rift? Oh, never mind. This isn't the same one. It's also got something floating in it. Yoink. Oh, there's a both one. I've got jukes. You'll never catch me alive, Sega. Unfortunately, no scroll from that. I mean, I did get a runic scroll. Which sounds like what I'm talking about, but it's not. I guess while I'm screwing around, I could find... I think it's in one of my outside chests. Nothing too dangerous out here. That's a lie. Alright. Can I move while casting this? I totally can. Whoops. Where'd that both on go? Oh, there it is. Why do you not take damage walking through my thorned berries, but I do? Well, that was flashy, but I don't think it did a lot of damage. Of course, I can't see the enemy's health bar. Whatever, I'll just stab it with my sword. My magic might be strictly utility until, like, I can actually make a proper spell that hits hard. Anyway, I heard an odd sound around here somewhere. It might be one of those little arcane construct things that explode. I was talking to somebody on the Discord, and apparently they're only supposed to spawn deep in caves, so I don't know how one of them got in my house. Unless my house is a cave. Oh, never mind, it's just a drone. Are you arcane drone, though? Yes, you are. Please just drop a crystal. My kingdom for more arcane crystals. Not only do I need a lot of them, but they're good for decorating. Hell yeah, small arcane crystal. I'm gonna put my first crystal on my ceiling. This isn't my permanent ceiling. What if I just spread the crystals around? They'll look better. How nice does that look? I mean, don't answer that question. It's on a dirt ceiling at the moment. Close that. Put more crystals on my ceiling so that when I jump upwards, I stab my skull with them. Yeah, this doesn't do a lot of damage. Cast time, damage 3. No wonder it doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, it doesn't do that much less damage than my sword. That's a lot of rot. I wonder what was right there. Let me see here. Summon corpse. Summon portal is a tier 3 magic. Not going to get that anytime soon. Summon object axe is neutral, so I should probably start working on neutral generation. But summon weapon is dark, so if I do want utility spells, I'm going to have to do a bit of everything. Summon object saw sounds like a lot of fun, which is light, so I can keep creating light spells. Speaking of spells, it's 8 in the morning, so probably safe to go out. How's my leather doing? It's got 0.8 days to go, so I will have leather soon. I just don't currently. Oh, hello there, little pig. Pet, pet. Surprised the pig's not bothered by that, considering it is a wild animal. Alright, go put my salt in here. That way I can find it again. My Arcanum. My Spoiling Huckleberries. There we go, I've got inventory space at all. Can I do anything with this? No. I could turn it into another spell tome, but I don't want to do that right now. Or not tome. I'm working on the tome, or grimoires, as they're called. Let's grab some food. And then just because I am stupid, let's head north a tiny bit. Check on my bees. Alright, let's go. Fresh for 8 days. I won't have them that long. My fish traps are still empty. It's almost like they're frozen solid. I wonder if water puts out these torches. My guess would be probably. One moment. It is of course nice just being able to walk. But it's interesting that this water didn't freeze over yet. Froze over in a pretty clean line, honestly. Doesn't look quite as strange as the shoreline off to the east. What are you, wolf? Yes, it's a wolf. It's running away from me though, which is strange. Wolves have an increased aggression range in the winter, probably because they're starving. If I didn't have so much stuff I still need to do. Rot carrot seeds, more rot turnip seeds, and it's empty. I'd feed myself to a wolf if I didn't have so much else going on. I give my life so it may live. If I was going to test to see if water will put out these torches, I wouldn't put them all out. There we go. Let's jump in water with my torch. No, water does not put out these torches. So already they're significantly better than normal torches. I guess they are burning mana rather than whatever the hell fire is actually burning. I think the grass. Should I be swimming through water in the peak of winter? Probably not. But my character will be fine. I'm built different. I'm built worse. I just hope that my Nexus is still gathering light mana while I'm out here. I don't know how close I have to be to that for it to actually be doing anything. The game handles a lot of calculations just like in the background. So even if you're not near something, it's calculating roughly how long it's still got to go. So my leather is still being worked on. But I only need like 30 more light essence. It's fine. Going to need quite a bit more than that if I want to finish making my mage armor. What the hell is that? Fox? Wolf? Really loud chicken? Hawthorn. Alright, let's see here. Hawthorn berry. 60 satiety, not very good. Can use it to make orange dye, though. That's always fun. I'm not a big fan of warm colors, including orange, but I think those weird barking sounds are actually the deer. I know that elk and caribou make some wild fucking noises. It's almost quite a bit nicer to explore out here in winter. I don't know, everything's like just more peaceful, I guess. It's very much not, it just looks like it is. One of these days I'm going to look down, see that I've been muted for like 3 hours. Ow. I tend to only stream for about 3 hours, so that would be horrible for my metrics. I finally unmute and apologize, and somebody's like, oh, I just thought this was like a silent stream. Wasn't even questioning things. I have seen channels that only release, like, no commentary videos on horror games. What the hell? What was that, anyway? Sounded like a deer. Looked like a deer, but it jumped in the water and disappeared. Maybe it was some kind of, like, deer selkie. You know, there's Scottish horse things that drown people. I think they're Scottish anyway. I have to sneeze, give me a moment. Alright, bad news, I lost the sneeze. It'll probably come back at a point that I don't have enough time to stop. Instead of being able to mute, I'll just blow out somebody's eardrums. How my bees doing? My guess is that they've still not updated. That's a thick oak tree, though. Let's see here. Where are the beehives? Empty skip. Flowers nearby 4. Flowers nearby 12. Yeah, that's just not updating. I'm going to have to find another beehive, which I already have. I just haven't put skips near it. Or I'm going to have to cheat to get bees. But like I said, I am worried that even if I spawn in populated skeps, that beehives are so broken they won't populate. Which means I won't be able to get honey or beeswax. And if I can't get beeswax... Oh, sweet. Rift opening right in front of me. Wolf is still following me. If I can't get beeswax, I won't be able to make, sturdy backpacks or whatever they're called. Which I only recently learned that exist. But they would be better to have than not. This is a nice forest. It's even got some forage on the ground still. Yeah, but like, I put those I set that up while it was still spring, early summer. So the game should have at least updated. Those bees are bugged, or all bees are bugged. I'll find out when I try to get another swarm. I'm just hoping that those bees are bugged, and that I can keep bees. Because, like, not only are bees good source of food, not the bees themselves, but like the honey. Medium fertility soil. But I just like keeping bees. It's up there with the tending to livestock in just random mundane things I enjoy doing in this game. I wish snowberry wasn't poisonous. What's this? This looks like a vanilla rune if I've ever seen one. I meant ruin, not rune. Farming, I'll take it. Oh hey, more feathers! I didn't see what that was before I broke it. Oh, sweet. Cabbage seeds. I need to find more seed vessels, because I can get strawberry seeds out of these. And watermelon seeds, but watermelon kind of sucks. In-game, in real life it's great. But there's just no reliable way to get more watermelon seeds. So after your harvest, you can't replant unless you're really lucky with these seed vessels. I'm not entirely sure why I'm coming north. I think if I had to guess, I'm trying to see how far I can go until the ocean starts being weird, thanks to my settings. But not only is that not something I need to be doing now, winter's a bad time for exploring anyway, since I can't find wild stuff to eat on the ground. Or I guess more realistically, wild stuff to eat in bushes. If I can get the flash heal spell, which is probably also light mana, so that's a good thing, that's what I'm working on. Then I could probably eat poisonous berries and be fine. Eat them for the satiety. Nothing. Alright, I don't think there's any more seed vessels around here. And if there are, I'm so bad at exploring ruins that I'm not gonna find them. That's just shale. I need slate. Oh, there's water coming from this ruin. What I'm not seeing are seed vessels. So there's not a lot for me here. If I want to expand my counters, though, I could use more shale ashlar. Ow. Thorned bush. And keep my eyes open for extra ruins. Cranberry are not very good. Yeah, I kind of want to know what's in here. It's probably just going to be monsters. Usually is. But I could also find ruins like this. What are you? Ore vessel? I don't not care about that. It's just not what I'm looking for. Okay, look at that beeswax. I can now partially make... Oh, there's some bones in that storage crate. Books. This isn't a very big ruin. But it is a nice looking one. I can even take this painting with me. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Eck. Ruined canopy bed. Not a whole lot for me down here. Let's go ahead and look through this other part of the cave. Oh, I hear both ones. There you are. Look at it following me into this cave so it can ambush me. Would you die? Thank you. What I need is like a chain lightning spell so that I don't need to aim, it just jumps to my enemies. One moment. Alright. Here's another tiny ruin. Potentially has a seed vessel, so I'm going to check it out. Ah, forage. I'll take it. And bandages. Only the one. I'll use that. There we go. Those tiny ruins like that are vanilla. The big ruins are all from Better Ruins, the mod. Those are pretty rare, though. Not that I'm not coming across a bunch of them. Oh, these are just more vanilla ruins. Nothing here. A lot of these ruins have more stuff underground if you're willing to dig for them, but I'm not the most patient of people. And that's not why I'm out here. I'm just trying to see how far north I need to go. That's a cute little cave with a little lake in it. Until the ocean just kind of cuts the land. And there's another trader out here. Oh, what the hell is this? Feathered milfoil? Milf? I wish I could read. Now let's check out this trader. I had a tiny bit more north. Got my dumpling, but I would rather only eat that in emergencies. I wish I could swim faster. One of the settings when you're making your world is universal swim speed. But if I could swim faster, so could all the other wild animals. And bears swim really fast now. So I wouldn't want them to be able to swim so much faster than me. Or rather, I could still swim quite a bit faster. But they would be AI, and I can't think faster. So the bears would win. What kind of trader are you? Treasure hunter? Got something, tin bronze pickaxe. Joke's on you, buddy. I've already got a map to the whatever. Resonance archive. Oh, is that a ruin? Here's another ruin. This one looks smaller than that one over there. So I'll explore this one first. Let's see here. Other than having a neat shape, I'm not seeing anything here. More shale ashlar, though. Which I'm using in my buildings. Oh, native bits of gold. So let's go with you. There is gold down there somewhere. I think. That's usually what the little bits on the surface mean. Huh. There's a larger ruin. And it's got a farming vessel, which I'm interested in. But I'm starting to think that there's not going to be a whole lot to find in here, considering it's just like a chunk of a bridge. Alright, let's keep going north. Unfortunately, all of my vessels have not gifted me with food. So unless I can eat rusty dust, probably gonna start starving on the way back. Gotta find a forage vessel in one of these. Are you foraged? Food? That might have food in it. Cast your votes now. Is there going to be food in here? What do I not care about? Technically, there's nothing in here I don't care about. Just a bunch of spelt grain. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll eat that raw now. And keep me going a tiny bit longer. I could also get rid of the rot. I've got plenty of rot at home. Ooh, this place goes down a little. Let's see here. You're nothing. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, great. I can't actually open this. There's probably nothing in it. Nothing in it. Oh, let's get out of here. Ow! Why can't I stab him? Let me stab the drifter. That'd be an awkward reason to die. Game just decided, fuck you. You can't damage the drifter through a spiderweb. No vessels. Let's keep going. Surely the ocean is going to disrupt the world at some point. That's a big hole in the ground. It's another big hole in the ground. Great, both on. This actually... Ow. This does not look like what I'm looking for. I might have to make... Oh, this might actually be where the ocean splits the land. It's not as annoyingly flat as it is off to the east. Where are these drifters coming from? Oh, cabbage seeds. If I wasn't being pursued, it would probably be worth picking those up. Let's see here. Go and heal up real quick. I don't see the monsters that were chasing me. Where'd those cabbage seeds go, though? It would be easier if I wasn't dumb. Went through all the trouble to heal so I could go back for the cabbage seeds, and I've already lost them. I don't think they were that close to the rift. What are you? Kidney beans? Here's the cabbage seeds. Ah, since those are just stacking with something I've already got, I'll pick up the kidney beans as well. I can't use them with expanded foods, which is unfortunate. But I can also eat some of these kidney beans on my way home. Shut up, Drifter. Yes, cower before me or whatever. Managed to get 6 kidney bean seeds. There's also these weird plants that I can make that grow like sunflower seeds, pumpkins, and kidney beans all at once. I need all of those individual seeds before I can plant them, and I'm not entirely sure what their ideal planting range is. It's not realistically something I'll be making anytime soon, if ever. But being able to grow sunflower seeds and pumpkins at the same time sounds really good, considering I need both of those. Oh, rift activity is high, which could be why there are so many monsters running around. That is just a big lake, so not even what I was looking for. Did I explore this? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. If I didn't explore that, there's nothing in it. Now let's go ahead and just eat my kidney beans and sleep in this trader's house. It'd be cool if they wanted to, like, give me some free food. Whatever happened to hospitality? Not that I announced I was coming. Right, let's see here. It's not quite sun up yet. Yeah. I do gotta start heading south. If I'm lucky, I'll find more New World crop seeds or whatever. Just give me some more raw beans that I can eat. Nope, those are just flowers. If I go back home, not exactly the way that I came here, I can find cool new things to discover. But I'm more likely To get stuck in, like, mountains or something. There's also that cave I was exploring. Nothing. Some of these smaller ruins suck. I should make the better ruins more common. Give me some big proper ruins to explore. Oh, look, a rift. Well, for some ruins I would like to explore, but now is not a good time to do that. My headache is finally gone. It would have been nice if that disappeared like an hour and a half ago. Would have started streaming Voices of the Void instead of this. Although I'm not entirely sure if people would watch me play that. I am pretty stupid. That being said, I don't know what people would watch me play. I've gotten a comment asking me to restart. Yeah. I have gotten a comment asking me to continue my, Kingsfield Let's Play. I don't even know how anybody found that. Hello, what kind of trader are you? Artisan, what have you got to trade? Beehive vessel. Seraphim tapestry. Pretty neat looking. Center third, left third. Alright, well, you have fun over here, guy I've already forgotten the name of. I don't think I even looked at his name, I just saw what kind of trader he was. I've got a couple coworkers like that. I can tell you what they do, I just can't tell you what their name is. I don't not remember people's name to be an asshole, I'm just bad with names. Oh, I'm starving. Yum, yum, yum. I had some dude walk up to me and it's like, oh, hey, William, we took creative writing together back in high school. I'm like, whoa, buddy, I graduated high school in 2013. I can't remember Wednesday. How do you remember me? Well, I guess I am pretty weird. I stand out a lot in a crowd. Maybe not initially. But once I start speaking, I'm pretty recognizable. Because they sound like a twat. How do I can't eat the wild cabbage? Surely it's edible. Maybe you should try holding right click, see if I can't harvest it instead of just breaking it. That's how tomato works. Or the wild tomato, which is part of the same mod. Nope, can't harvest it. Maybe that's just a cabbage that is beyond the point of being edible. It's in its flowering / seeding stage. Alright. I've managed to not spoil myself on Voices of the Void. But I have already seen art of the weird cat aliens. Which I guess is partially spoiler, but I don't think it counts. I've been avoiding spoilers for Deltarune as well, but I've seen so many memes. I just can't tell if the entire game has been spoiled for me, or if people have such interesting imaginations that despite all the memes I've seen, I've had absolutely nothing actually spoiled for me. I suppose both things could be true. Is that a shell? Alright, heading home. Hopefully my leather's done. I don't think it would be. Heck. I do know where I'm at, though. A pear tree. And then there's a crabapple tree. And another crabapple tree. How good are crabapples, anyway? Helps if I don't misspell crabapple. 60 satiety. Not very good, but I am tempted to grow them, because I actually do like crabapples IRL. In the real life. Black Nightshade. I'm surprised there's any bushes out here. I guess I could use the tiny bit of fruit to make it home. Keep my eyes open for sea berries, since apparently they're still ripe. They're on the tail end of being harvestable, though. Ooh, a hole in the ground. That's just a normal fox. How are these pine cones doing? Whoop. Empty, flowering, flowering, empty, empty. Flowering and empty. I could use pine cones, game. Just give me more satiety to make it home. I do know where I'm at, though. I found like cloudberries around here somewhere. If I could make cloudberry candy, it'd probably be overpowered as hell. Ooh, more fruit trees. Let's see here. Pink apple and pink apple. Gotta go mark these just because I'm dumb and I don't want to lose them. I'll mark them like that. Once you've got a decent fruit orchard going, you'll collect so much fruit that you should never be able to starve again. Not to mention it keeps for like 3 years in a cellar. So you don't have to worry about it going bad. Are you Seaberry? Hell fucking yep. Excuse me. Alright. That should be enough to get me home. I'm not far. Winter is a good time for finding fruit trees, though, apparently. Since they've got a very distinct look to them, without all their leaves. Let's see here. Probably shouldn't be climbing mountains. This is not how I got up here. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Music in this game is really good. I'm a big fan. It is odd when the music gets so intense, when there's like nothing going on. I'm just trying to get home. No, Fox, come back. We can be friends. I'm stuck in the woods. Woods really could use, like, a visibility update. Too much shit everywhere. Can't see. 2 stars. I guess it is easier to get lost in the woods, if you can't actually see where you're going. Hello there. I mean, getting lost in the woods isn't very fun, but it is part of the vintage story experience. Oh, look at all that quartz. I don't need it right now, though. I need to get out of here. I gotta make it home. My leather is probably worried about me. Hello there, little raccoon. I wonder if I shouldn't summon Cowboy more often. He tends to just get lost. And stuck on objects. Back. But I also get stuck on objects, so maybe Cowboy's learning it from me. Come on. I'll be home eventually. Chat, don't worry. There it is. There's me house. How do I make herbs? Let's see here. Herbal breadcrumbs. Not helpful. I'll have to figure out how to make the bundles of herbs if I'm going to use them in my cooking. A little herb garden would be nice. Is my leather done? Fuck yeah, my leather's done. I can turn 2 of that into my spell, assuming my spell only needs 2 leather. I'm hoping my spell only needs 2 leather. Oh, it's almost done. Let's go ahead and look at my spell, which is on me. Yep, 2 leathers, 2 feathers, 4 arcanum, parchment, light essence ash, rustic compound. Let's go ahead and put my knife away. Might as well eat these. I'm not doing anything else with them. Save them for food? Unrealistic. I hope the music's not too loud. I've got it pretty clearly turned down for the stream, but it's getting pretty high sometimes. Not all the time. Just keep eating my fruit. Yum, 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 delicioso. Alright. Kinda hoping I would finish it off. Alright, grab my rustic compound. Rusty dust. Shifting fibers. Stack that. I think rusty gears for some reason stack to 1,000. Alright, but am I at least somewhat audible over the sound of the music? The problem is that the audio is all over the place, so adjusting it would be a huge pain in the arse. At least adjusting it as it jumps around. I didn't pick up my shifting fibers. My linen pulp is done. My yeast is not. Shifting fibers. Here we go. Alright. So at least things are somewhat alright. Good, good, good. Couldn't put that outside. I wonder where all my medium fertility soil is. I'm glad that these grow regardless of weather. I'm probably going to use those by themselves to, I need this. I had to figure out what I was doing. Yeah, I'm making another rustic compound. Can't move that, but I can move this. That's my normal flax. Where is my shifting fibers? Here we go. Alright, I've basically got everything I need. I do need this to come back up to 250 though, I think. 249. Yeah, costs 250 light essence. So I'll be able to make that. Let's go ahead and start the spell. Boom. Alright, the next ingredient I need is 2 light ash. Oh, wait. Yeah. 2 light essence ash, 2 leather. Parchment. Two more parchment. Rustic compound. Where's that? Here it is. My 2 feathers. Got more than enough. 2 feathers. Oh, I didn't grab my arcanum. How many do I need? 4 arcanum? Or 4 arcanuses? Har 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 har. I've got a bunch of those. Here we go, Secaphore. Let me just make sure that there's still... Yeah, there's 2 in there. If I have at least 1 arcanus, I can make more arcanum quickly and cheaply. Should probably hurry. 1, 2, 3, 4. A rusty gear. How many rusty gears? 4 of them. 4 rusty gears. Alright, I can transmute this block. Well, I don't even have my spell staff on me. I don't think having this open is dangerous in any sense. But I should be more prepared when making spells in the future. Alright, and my grimoire has been complete. Where is it? Here we go. Befriend animal. Magic tier 1, mana cost 14. That's green, so I did think I successfully created a cheaper to cast grimoire. And now, as soon as my sheep get pregnant and then eventually give birth, I'll be able to cast... Get the way... Fuck up, samurai. I'll be able to cast Befriend Animal. Increase target animal tame generation up to the 3rd generation. Does that mean I have to cast that on them 3 times? Let's go find out. Stop it. Your spell was interrupted. Can I cast this one and move? I can't. That's not going to be annoying. Alright, sheep, don't move. Generation 1. It's now Generation 2. And... boom, Generation 3. I'm getting a good amount of mana for doing this too, so I'm going to use it on the other 2 sheep. Come here. Don't get too far from me, please. My maximum mana has increased. Come back, fucker. I mean, come back, my darling sheep. Generation 2. And Generation 3. I need more mana before I can cast that on the ram. Problem is that I think even at Generation 3, he's going to try killing me. That's just something rams do. I can't particularly hold it against him. I would also be trying to kill me. Let's go and meditate. I do think that because the way this spell works, that the next sheep to be born will be Generation 4. Which is extremely powerful, if true. But it's not like I haven't spent 60 hours getting to the point that I can do this. Alright, one more. Generation 3. Damage tier 2. Can I pet you? Actually, I think I could have pet them. From Generation 0. Oh, I can't seem to pet them. Why can't I pet my chickens? But I can't seem... There we go, I gotta be closer. Pet the sheep. Ideally, I wouldn't be petting its ass, but here we are. I kind of want to see if I can get close to the ram. Nope, that answers my question. Without him trying to ram me. The answer is no. No, I can't. Dude just wants me dead. Which is fair. It's a big waste of satiety. I mean, like, I don't like to be touched, but I'm also not heartless, and so, like, I enjoy petting dogs and cats and shit. Whip-a-boo. My pumpkin is fresh, only for 20 days. I should probably do something with that. Yeah, I'm excited that I finally got my first spell. It's not the most utility spell. If I get more mana, I can use it on my chickens as well. I don't think it'll benefit me in any way, but as soon as I can get my chickens up to Generation 5, they'll stop trying to flee. Let's figure out how to make a Rift Bloom tea. I don't see any reason not to. Pick this up. Yoop. Create more parchment. Alright, put this back down. Now, Rift Bloom tea. 10 liters of water. 8 Rift Bloom seeds makes 10 liters of Rift Bloom tea. Oh, it's only minus 80 satiety. That's not as bad as I thought it was. If consumed from an enchanted chalix, the potency of the magic buff will be doubled. How do I make this? Nails and strips, Eldrathnium. So not cheaply. Double the potency of the mana regen debuff. Or, not debuff. The opposite of that, the buff. Alright, how do I make backpacks? Like this? Yes. Just gonna put that there. I need to make more leather. Are you empty? Yes. Sweet. Boom! Now I've got a tiny bit more backpack space. Which I mean I have a single slot more backpack space. Is that worth it? That's debatable. I'll have a whole 4 more inventory slots once I make all of the leather, but it's gonna take me a while to get to that point. Put this in there. Boom. I'll have even more leather. In 4.5 days. I guess I could go... What are you at? Only 9. It's gonna take a while before I can get another spell. I think the next big magic thing that I do, though, is I'm going to create a dark nexus somewhere. How are my chickens doing? On reflection, it is going to be difficult to cast the spell on each of them 3 times. I could catch them and put them in a smaller space for the purposes of casting the spell. That sounds like a lot of work. And technically, them flipping out does not hinder me in any way. I'd rather my chickens like me, but I'm not going to force them to. I guess I'll do a tiny bit of meditation with my chickens, since that's where I'm more stable. I'll try casting it wildly into the pit of chickens. I'm bound to hit each of them at least once. Let's see here. Oh, mana from experience is 41. Alright, hands, I'll need you to hold still a little bit better. Got one of them. Insufficient mana. Alright, let's just go back into my house. Rift activity is calm, so the odds of me finding a good rift are small, and with it being night, I don't want to be doing that anyway. But it is much too early to be sleeping. Befriend animals, 100%. Durability can go down, but I think that it actually only goes down when you die. And so casting it doesn't cause it to go down any. Why? There we go. I can rotate it. I was gonna say, it's like, why is it that my image only shows my back? I don't have enough Rift Bloom seeds. Unless I've got some hidden away in my chests. I don't think I do, but it also wouldn't surprise me if I did. It does not look like I do. Let's go ahead and check out my pine cones. Yep, some of them are ripe. Genuinely hard to see what's going on in this shit show. Alright, that might be it. Nope, it's not it. Oh, here we go. Tiny bit more. All of these are pretty new, so they're not going to have anything on them. Look how bright it is over here, though, thanks to my Oculus. Dry high fertility from farmland. I guess while I wait for time to pass, I can sit in here, look at some spell ciphers. If I can miss... There we go. Fire touch, water touch. Lightning touch sounds fun. Rust orb is a projectile, making it even better. I would rather have, like, the arcane version, though. Let's see here. Reap. Harvests grassland/reeds in a 3x3x3 area with 5% chance to drop a random seed. That sounds both good and really bad. Why would anybody want that? I mean, the random seeds sounds great. But depending on how much mana that requires. Hydrate farmland. Oh, this actually sounds pretty good. It is a dark spell, though. Surface Ascent. And teleports the caster up to the topmost block that faces the sky. Up to a maximum of 50 blocks. Probably going to be deeper than 50 blocks, but I'm going to assume that higher level versions of the spell are better. Ooh, Shadow Step. Teleports the caster at a random position within a 32 block radius. Must be used above ground. Just sounds like Blink, but you can't control it. There's all of the summon objects. And summon corpse. If there's like a corpse explosion, that sounds useful. Wield Burst. Shoots a ball of energy, dealing nature damage upon impact. Tidal Wave, Incinerate. Ignite sounds cool. Applies fiction to the target device to start the fire at the specific temperature. Or at a specific temperature. That just sounds like a spell version of the fire starter. Silent Steps. Decrease entity seeking range. So good for stealth. Increases mechanical damage and decreases translocator repair cost. I can words. Increases magical power. Excavation sounds cool. Increases mining speed. I mean, that isn't bad. AoE applies a +2 extra players within 4 block radius. Scales with magic tier. Okay, so some of these spells can be used for other people as well. And this seems cool. Light Essence, it's just the level 2 version of the spell I have, but it increases target animal tame generation up to the 6th generation, which is really good. What does Fertilize 2 do? 2 random nutrients. Not great. I'm guessing Fertilize 3 is even better. Surface Ascent works up to 100 blocks deep, which is not bad at all. Endless Breath grants underwater breathing. It says endless. How long does it actually last? 10 minutes. That's probably more than enough time, though. Color can be changed. That sounds interesting. Summon Food 2 creates temporary mana cupcakes that will fade over time. Give me a second. I like the summoning things. Just summon tools so you don't have to carry them on you. Also, there is Corpse Explosion. It would be nice. Agility 3, that sounds cool. Decreases armor walk speed penalty and durability loss. That sounds neat. Soaring Leap. Increases jump height while holding jump. Increases 2 random nutrients. I'm going to guess it increases the random nutrients by a lot. I was hoping that level 3 would increase all 3 nutrients. Ooh, Spellcipher Fly. 1,250 neutral essence. 32 parchment. Seer's Compound to be removed. That doesn't sound good. Grants the ability of flight. Unable to meditate while flying. It's got a duration of 10 minutes. That sounds pretty strong for sure. I think Summon Food 3 is, yeah, mana cakes instead of mana cupcakes. Void Vault sounds cool. And then, of course, these are all the legendary weapons you can summon. Alright. A lot of cool spells. Oh, it's 22. Or, I'm sorry, it's 10. So, now it's probably a good time to sleep. Eat one of my muffins. Or, not muffins. I can make muffins now, but my dumplings. That's what I've got. Time does jump around pretty fast when you're sleeping. That being said, it's only 5 in the morning, so the sun's probably not up yet. It's getting there. I want to make more Nexuses. Nexies. Probably not a good idea to do it in the winter. There's not even a good flat surface I can use. What with the snow and all. Come on, let's go feed my chickens. Rift activity is medium now, so if I find enough flowers, I could probably find a good rift and get more rift blooms for tea. Or rift bloom seeds, rather. How y'all doing in here? Got more eggs for me? That's very sweet of you. Right. There's a rift. There's 2 rifts right next to each other. Pretty decent luck, I suppose. Let's go find my flowers. They've been in my cellar this whole time. There we go. I had more flowers than this. Quite a bit more, actually. Where's my knife? Put all of my flowers near those bees, trying to get them to swarm. Oh great, I hear a bowthorn. Missed me point blank. I don't know if I can plant flowers on the ice. Oh great, there's another bowthorn out here. I got jukes. Why? Break this, but there's not... Ow. Ooh, a spell tome. Or a spell scroll. I didn't pick up the spell scroll. Let's go put this carrot seed away and pick up the spell scroll. Also, I'm just getting ambushed out here. That last bit of damage came from me stepping on my own, Rift Bloom. But I just do that sometimes. Oh. Know where I can put my kidney beans. Alright, let's go pick up that scroll that fell. Ow. See if it's anything good. Summon object, knife 1. That's actually a really cool find. If I could somehow turn the spell scroll into a tome, that would be great. Or grimoire. I need to find a better rift, like above ground, so I can actually start making some rift bloom seeds. Heather. Also Heather. Let's grab more of these. Also put my Arcanum, or Arcanus in the house. Yeah, I only have the one. Eventually I'll be able to open rifts pretty easily whenever I want. Look at that drifter just repeatedly walking into my raspberry bush. Oh, now it's throwing rocks at me like a jerk. I guess I was making fun of it. Fair is fair. Boom. My chickens, or my pigs will someday love me. For now, they're still just sitting here in a closed trap. I believe they're still alive, though. One of these days, I'm just going to place those, finally having given them a home. Oh, it's ready to mate. Both of them are ready to mate. We're going to ignore... Yeah, I can't just keep making that joke. We are going to ignore it, though. Grab like 16 carrots. I'm feeding my sheep. I'll eventually be able to get milk from them. So it's a good thing that I can get salt now. Everything is coming at Millhouse. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm just filling your trough. Do not buck me. Don't buck me over on this one. Har 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 har. An offensive spell would be nice. I guess if I wasn't so lazy, I could collect like a large amount of dirt. And just make an area where I can cast spells that the snow's not going to fall on. But that's asking a lot of me. I could just wait a whole 2 months for the snow to melt. I'm mostly joking. Like, I could do that, but that sounds like it would take a while. Oh, whoops. I accidentally broke some dog rose. Are these flower petals for me? Good thing I can just eat flower petals plain. Already had sticks on me, so I didn't need to do that. Oh, sweet, a rift. That's actually one of the things I was looking for. Plant a bunch of these. Alright. 1 seed. Should avoid my stability getting too low while I'm out here doing this. Created by a spell forge. No, it wasn't. Unless I can use the spell forge to create random scrolls. As far as I can tell, that's what the Magitrix is for. Let's see here. 10 liters of water, 8. So if I can get, what is it? 40 of those, I can make a full barrel of tea. 40 would normally be pretty unrealistic, but with the modifications that I made to the drop chance, that might be possible. Maybe if I gather more flowers. And if the rift just opened up over here, and there's plenty of flowers for it. I can look into the recipe again to craft Eldrathnium, because it might be worth making the little cup thing. I'm only making this stuff for mana generation, so that being doubled would be really handy. I wish I could get closer to this thing without it draining my stability. Going to have to abandon this quest sooner if I go completely insane. Doesn't help that the stability in this area is pretty low, so my stability is not going up between attempts. Choppy choppy. Ow. Oh, it's just this. I was about to say, surely I'm not already taking damage from my stability being so low. I know these aren't mine, but can I harvest them with a... No, it doesn't say that it's transmutable. So I just used that for the stable ones. It'd be nice if that little thing would pop up in here. Just one of those, obelisks and whatnot. I can get cool scrolls. Yeah, I think I have it on me. Summon knife. I'll just put that there. Looks good there. Alright. Hopefully, I'm still streaming by the time you return. Couldn't have you missing out on anything epic that I say. Except I'm kind of just in my own little world now, trying to get this magic stuff off the ground. Probably argue that now that I have a real spell, I have gotten magic off the ground. But all that spell does is make my sheep and stuff friendlier to me. Definitely not useless. Not the most useful. Like, it's extremely useful, but very selectively. What'd be really nice is the ability to summon food for when I'm out traveling. Like, my favorite thing to do is cook food, but not starving when I'm on long quests would be nice. I only need 5 more of these, which realistically I can get. What the hell is going on? What are these? It looks like the particle effects from my torch are going crazy. They're off on their own quest to do who knows what. Oh, there goes my knife. Which is fine. I wanted to try this anyway. Can I repair this? No, I can't. Let's check out the spawned-in knife. I can't imagine it's going to be good since it is just tier 1, but it's going to be fun. I do like how it just ascends from the heavens. Or descends from the heavens. Durability is 150. That's actually really damn good. How long does it last? A day. So I get a pretty strong knife for a whole 24 hours. I need to get this spell. Like as a permanent tome. I've got a couple more uses of the scroll, which is good, because I'm going to want them. Alright, I should head home and start making my tea. On my buckets. On my person. Not only is it a good knife, but it's actually a pretty good looking knife. Like, it's a nice knife. It'll despawn, so it's not like I can have it permanently. But I like it. Call me a fan. I like all of the conjured tools, though. Imagine spending 60 hours of your real-life time to set it up to where you could, like, conjure a hoe. Pretty useful. Pretty useful. How my chicken's doing. Hey there, ladies. Laying eggs? Yes, you are. Laying hard or hardly laying? Of course, that knife does take up space in my inventory. As soon as I could cast them, I could cast it indefinitely as long as I've got enough mana, of course. It'd be quite a bit more handy. And just keep the knife until I don't need it anymore and then throw it. Who cares? It comes back. Alright, one more bucket. I'm actually not a he. I'm a they, them, NB. Surely I've brought that up before while you're here. But no, I don't have a roof. I do have this dirt and wood slab. I finally got annoyed enough with the things flying in through where my roof should be that I did something about it. It's gonna take 24 hours. Which does give me time to make some Eldrathrium. Eldrathrium bits. He's going to need more obsidian, which I can make relatively easily. I don't have big roof plans, no. I just want to make it out of slate, which I have not found yet. I could probably use one of my rituals until I've got a bunch of slate, but I can't pick which one it creates. Of balance, gravel, any sand, blah 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 blah. Storage vessel. I guess this can't be used to turn rock into a different type of rock anyway. It does have a lot of nifty uses. Alright, I was kind of hoping to avoid doing it, but let's go ahead and make some more obsidian. I need a bunch of Eldrathrium. I already forgot. Oh yeah, it's for the cup. How quickly I forget what I'm doing. Way too quickly. I should just make like a little pagoda or something. Some of the snow won't cover the ground that I'm trying to use for my rituals. Alright. Enchanted stone. I do believe that it's the... Whoops. Ritual of creation that I'm doing. Yes, ritual of creation, let's go. I was actually going to stream Voices of the Void instead of more Vintage Story in case my regulars are getting tired of this game. But I had a headache. Kind of still do. It's mostly gone. I just don't want to learn anything new. Do not teach me stuff. I will not remember it. And 4, my chalk is inside. I did find a spell that lets me summon a knife. It'll despawn in 21 hours, so it'll probably be gone by the time I need it again. Oh yeah, I love this game, but it's a lot more fun to play than it is to watch. Oh yeah, I need my chalk. What am I doing down here? Chalk. Here we go. This chalk is already almost damaged or broken as well. Can never have nice things. Whoops. I don't know how many of those actually transfer. Oh, yeah, I've also got my spell now. Befriend animal. So all of my sheep are generation 3 now. Oh, I'm starving. As one dizzity does. I'll have to relight that torch. Ugh, must food. Also, I keep leaving my doors open. Something's gonna get in my house. I'm only gonna eat one of these, but check out how good these dumplings are. So it's 300 grain satiety, plus another 150, so 450 grain satiety, 510 vegetable, and 210 protein. Not to mention that it heals me partially as well. If I had wild yeast, which I'm working on making, I didn't have it when I made that, it would be even better. Sealed for 2.7 out of 4 days. And then of course I'm making Rift Bloom tea. So I'm making yeast and Rift Bloom tea. You know, 2 normal things to make together. Honestly, the more mods the merrier. Whip-oh. Gonna make another one of creation. I'm going to need to make a lot of Eldrathnium nugs so that I can make a chalice for my tea drinking. Get my mana up. What I need to do, and I'll probably just wait until spring to do it, since spring is like, what, 2 months away? Is that I need to make a dark nexus and then another neutral nexus. The sooner you make a dark nexus, the better. Oh, you know what I haven't done is the chalk yet. Dark nexus just kind of feed off of the life force of animals and monsters in the area. So as long as I don't put that anywhere that I will walk into it personally, having one would be good. Oh dang, I didn't lose a single torch. Let's fucking go. Alright. I need to stop leaving my doors open. Let's see here. Eldrathnium bits. 2 primordial compounds, and then 2 rustic compounds. I think I've got more of those primordial things somewhere. I can make more, so it's not the end of the world if I can't, or don't. I don't want to make any more if I do. I'm not seeing them, though. Could be outside. If I just kept all of my magic stuff in one place, this would be a lot easier. Come on, close the fucking door. Oh, here we go. Primordial fragments. Exactly what I'm looking for. I need to make more rustic compounds. Oh yeah, also exciting news. I've got 1 leather backpack. It's got a single storage slot more than my linen sacks, but as soon as I got 4 of those, it's 4 more inventory spots. Noop-de-doo. Put these away for safekeeping. I do need a bunch of rot. Alright. Only 22 shifting fibers. I am actually starting to run low on some of my fangs. Yep. Let's just make 10 of these. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but 10 seems like a good place to start. Don't want to meditate. Eldrathnium bits. Yeah, this does use the whole lot of these fragment things, unfortunately. So you here, here. Did I not? No, here they are. I'm blind. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. 20 pieces smelts into 1 Eldrathnium. Yeah, no. So short. I can't even make 1 bar, and I need to make 3. Weh. Alright, let's make a Ritual of Destruction. As one does. Oh, that was in the right spot. The things I do for a cup. Well, as soon as I have the chalice, I can make my cup runneth over jokes. Not that I ever have a surplus of anything, so maybe my cup runneth over jokes wouldn't make any sense. Alright, let's go grab my rusty gears. I should have enough mana to actually do that. Don't know how many this is gonna take. We could probably check. We'll never check. Knowing what I'm doing is for nerds. Stop picking those back up. Alright. How many did that make? 16? It's probably not enough. I like Rustbound magic, but it just requires so much free time that I don't have. That's not what I'm making. Get those out of there. I will need to make more of those, but it's not what I'm making right now. Alright, I've got enough to make 2 more. Which is not going to be enough to make another ingot. So expensive. I can tear more of these apart, but I'm going to need more obsidian as well. This is a lot of work for a cup. Let me tell you that much. Put my obsidian in there as well, and those. We then need to create more obsidian and tear apart more rusty gears. A lot of work. A lot of work. Still the peak of winter. Might as well grab 16 more carrots and go feed my sheep. I'm sure they've gone through the carrots I've given them already. Who knows? Maybe come spring I'll be swimming in milk. Not literally, that sounds unhygienic. There you guys go. Let's see here. I might as well go back inside. I don't want those drifters to somehow hurt my sheep. Do. Let me see here. do. Oh, my sheep should be fine. I'm unfortunately not playing on a server, which is mostly unfortunate because my attention span sucks. I'm trying to do too much stuff at once, and I'm not doing a whole lot of stuff effectively. I'm making some pretty good food, but I'm not making a lot of good spells. In fact, I've only made the one so far. I've got Befriend Animals, which is a good spell, but super situational. Like, extremely situational. Let's eat. Let's eat some food and then eat. Don't use one of those. I'll eat one of these. Good enough. I'm playing with a lot of mods. It would be cool to get a server going with all of these mods. But, like, I don't know if anybody else would even be available to play at the hours that I stream. I don't know what time it is in other time zones, but it's currently only almost 4 AM in mine. Yep. Yep, that's a lot of, drifters and stuff. What time is it? Only like, it's 3 AM-ish in-game and in real life. Small world. I should have grabbed more food before wandering off, but I've still got my conjured knife. So let's eat all my pine cones. Delicious, delicious pine cones. If I could do anything with these, I might be able to put them in pies. Terraformacraft is a pretty good mod. The start of Terraformacraft is very similar to the start of this game, since you have to nap stone to make like a knife. You don't need grass to make like an axe, but you do need to nap a stone axe head, so very similar. And then you have to make a pit kiln. Actually, Terraformacraft is a lot like the start of this game. I've got a lot more magic mods and stuff. Well, actually, that's not fair. I've got one magic mod. Most of my mods just add crops and cooking. Oh, there's a shiver. Oh yeah, this game also has a lot of Eldritch horror. So that sets it aside from Terraformacraft. Whew. No, I like Vintage Story a lot more than I like Minecraft. I'm playing with a bunch of mods because it just adds a bunch for me to do with my short attention span. But I can play Vintage Story unmodded. Vanilla Minecraft just bores the hell out of me. But that could just be more of a me issue. What's Rift activity? Hi? I should be fine. I'm trying to hang out somewhere far from my house, on the off chance those drifters do decide to attack my sheep. I do believe that that is the case. A lot of people think that Tyrone and his wife made Terraformacraft. I don't think that's true. They made a mod about collecting butterflies or something. And then they worked on Hightail until they left due to creative differences. But if you like modded Minecraft, Rustbound Magic, the main mod that I've been playing around with lately, was heavily inspired by Old Thumbcraft and Ars Magica 2, which are two mods that I loved. Ars Magica 2 was discontinued, and Thumbcraft, I don't know, I just don't like the most recent variation of it. It encourages more exploration, but feels less like you're just a mage in the tower if you're out doing shit. Of course, you don't have to live in a tower. You could be a mage in a cave. It's kind of peaceful underwater. I should get that spell that gives me underwater breathing. Make like a sweet underwater base. What's that over there? It could just be some night sky weirdness. Speaking of night sky weirdness, the sun is slowly rising. Which is good, because I need to go back and check on my sheep. I also need to conduct a couple more rituals. Oh look, an underwater rift. I don't like those. They look cool down there. Maybe with rifts spawning underwater, I should not create an underwater base. It should be fine in the large ocean, though. Come on, sun, rise faster. It is funny how I don't like the sun in real life, but I spend so much time in the game just waiting for the sun to rise. I suppose if nighttime wasn't so darn dangerous in the game, I would spend more time running around then as well. I say, running around at night. Let's see here. Nope. My apprentice robe has taken more damage. I need to make more apprentice armor, but the essence ash is pretty expensive to craft at the moment. Dark essence is a lot easier to get large amounts of. So I should probably just make one of those somewhere I don't care about. Nope, there's a fox chasing a hare. Hopefully my bouncing my leg isn't being picked up on the microphone. Might be shaking my desk a tiny bit, which would be really annoying if it is. So I should stop. Well, hello there, little fox. Kinda stupid. I will leave it alone, though. Running around at the speed of sound. So much I have to do. I should stop just waiting for spring. It's only December. Snow's not going to start melting until like late February. Would be funny to create my dark nexus just out here on the ice. And by funny, I mean that would be a really stupid thing to do. Funny, though. What are you? Sheep? Pig? Shiver? It's a pig. Poor creature's weight is low. Everything is starving because it's winter. I've also got a couple pigs. Ready to start, like, farming them. I just haven't set that up yet. Alright. Let's do a tiny bit more creation and destruction, because the sooner I get this Eldrathnium cup, the better. I'm going to have to make more chalk. Doing creation. Come on, nap faster. I have a lot of mods. I wonder if I shouldn't just get Napster. I've already proven I know how to do this. If I could get a mod that just makes it happen a lot faster, that'd be sweet. Alright. Now creation is this. Make sure I did it right. Totally did. Where's my flint? Here we go. Stop picking the flint back up. I'm going to have to make another staff as well. So much that needs doing. Alright. No destruction. Do-do-do-do. I do miss old Thaumcraft. A buddy of mine is working on a Minecraft mod, or resource pack, called Fathoms. I've been thinking of checking out. Sweet, I do have enough mana left to cast this. And then I'm probably going to have to meditate. Boom. Down to only 2 rusty gears. Can I relight this using this? I think I've tried this before. But I can't. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can. Fathoms is like a Eldritch Horror deep sea fishing mod, I think. Or maybe it's not deep sea, it's just fishing. But if you're familiar with the Cthulhu mythos, it seems to have a bit of that going on. I've yet to see any fish people, but I have seen some fucked up fish. I can't remember if Addy goes by she or they. I'll just use they for now. They've got a Minecraft, or like a YouTube channel where they just show off their mod, and they've actually got thousands of subs. Which is pretty impressive. I don't even have 1,000 subs yet. And I've got like 1,000 videos. Of course, the problem is that I'm stupid and unentertaining. Unentertaining. Yeah, that sounds right. What do I need to make more Eldrazium? Let's go ahead and pick up my... Well, I've got all my obsidian, primordial fragments. Probably have to make more rustic compound. Which is not expensive, it's just tedious. Rusty dust, I need my fibers. More. Fiber in my diet. Where the fuck are my shifting fibers? I should warn you that I swear sometimes. Let's go and put my spell. Spell scroll away. I don't want to use that by accident. I did just make a mage robe, so that could be where all of my shifting fibers went. I only have 2 on me? That's not nearly enough. What else was I can craft these? No. No, I can't. Well, feck. Yeah, I could probably pull up and link the channel. Unfortunately, other people cannot link things in my chat, which is probably for the best. People might be posting some weird stuff. I would be, anyway. I was gonna sit down, but the last thing I want is to meditate. One moment, I have to hide YouTube chat from myself currently. Having it transparent the way I do is bad for Discord. Discord's not a fan. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Do. What is Addy going by? Can't find it. Give me 2 seconds. Mud bricks. Like slabs. Do. I'm not ignoring chat, I'm just being stupid. Go to YouTube. Not that channel. Here we go. Alright, got the link. Here we go. Just showing off somebody else's YouTube channel. Would be a bit silly to plug my own. Now what's going on in chat? Oh, I would like to see that channel and blah blah blah. Have a suggestion for building. You could use mud bricks or just bricks for the roof that are a different color than another set of bricks. I would like to make bricks. The problem is that I would need mortar for that, and I'm lazy. How do I make mortar? Slacked lime, which is not hard to get, and then sand. That's not too hard. Water, quick lime. And then quick lime is just by roasting lime. I've got everything I need to make mortar. I was looking for slate. I can make my roof out of a black stone, kind of like my floor. Man. I guess I have to meditate inefficiently. Stop picking these up. I should put that somewhere else. What's rift activity like? Medium? Not good, not bad. Let's go ahead and meditate so I can harvest my rift bloom, at least get more shifting fibers. You hear faint whispers as you begin meditation. Vintage Story does have slabs. I considered using the better basalt stairs, but if I did that, my roof would be made out of the same material as my decorative border. Which wouldn't look bad, it's just not what I want to do. It could also potentially look bad. Boom. How many shifting fibers am I getting? I only got 4 from that. And I harvested 5 plants. I need to increase my production of shifting fibers, especially if I plan on using it to make a windmill someday. I could just also use normal flax like a sane person. But I don't do sane. On that note, I am using the fibers a lot more than I'm using the rusty dust, so maybe what I really need to do is find a better use for this shit. Torches, which also uses fibers. I can use it to make rift bloom anchors. Sears compound to be removed. Yeah, they're gonna remove that eventually. This mod is still in development. Fathoms looks cool, and I do like fishing in Minecraft. So I'd install a mod that makes fishing a little bit cooler and creepier. I had somebody in here the other day recommending Minecraft horror mods. As much as I like horror games, most Minecraft horror mods are just kind of bullshit. Like insta-kills to get bored of in 5 minutes. Even the cheap indie horror game videos that I've been putting out, though, like, jump scares don't really get to me. And I feel like jump scares don't get to others as much as they're playing it up. Like, I never found PewDiePie entertaining. But he was definitely hamming it up for the camera. Oh, look at that. I heard a whatchamafucker. Where are you? Both on. I would like to find it before it finds me. But I guess I should just go eat some food. It's out here somewhere. Grab one of these. I need larger backpacks. I mean, having friends play horror games with you definitely makes them less scarier. Less scarier. You know what I mean. But like, I don't know, I've just never found jump scares to be scary or entertaining. Like, it's just loud and in your face. My staff is like nearly broken. I should probably make more, or make another one. Don't need more than one. I'm not doing a very good job of collecting this stuff. Getting a bunch of my fibers. I've got enough rusty gears that I can tear them up to make more... Or not rusty gears, temporal gears to tear up to make rusty gears. It's just not a very good use of my temporal gears. Probably going to have to do that. I would rather not, though. I know that the God is Coming thing is from Squirrel Stapler. I've not looked into the mod. I've just seen people talking about it. If you ask me, the only good god is a dead god. I do think it would be hilarious to just have, like, some kind of, like, clearly religious horror going on. And then just have somebody who's totally immune to it. Because despite all the evidence that's like, yeah, there's a mad god going around killing everybody. And it's like, oh, I'm an atheist. And the mad god is so amused that it just leaves everyone alone. Hello, Inger! Where's my Arcanus? I should make more of those before I run out of stuff. Here we go. I only need the one. Sure, I'll just grab both. I need to free up inventory space. But where? I need to make like an actual storage room at some point. Alright, don't need that. I can put my cabbage seed away, that'll save a lot of space. Sticks. I do want my buckets on me. Bony soil, there we go. I'm going to need to make another staff. Boom. How do I make this? Not inexpensive, but it would probably be cheaper to just repair the staff that I've got. Give me one, I gotta clear my throat. I live. For now. Alright. Don't need that. Do need this, and this. And then I'm going to need all these crystals that I, instead of storing somewhere that makes sense, just decorate my house with. Yoink. Oh great, there's a drone over there. No, that one's a sentry. I've definitely got more of these somewhere. Oh, I had a bunch on my person already. I'm fine. It doesn't hurt to have more, though. Alright. Is it fiber? Yeah, dust and then fiber. Just gotta make a bunch of these, don't worry about it. I don't want to make too many of these, since I don't need them yet. And I need my fiber for other things. I just don't want to run out of Arcanum. Alright, stone. Do-do-do. Make two. Not that. Probably have to make this at my arcane crafting table. Or thematic workbench, as it's called. Everything has to be made at the thematic workbench. There we go. 2. Save all those for my other stuff. That does not repair it as much as I thought it would. But I just need this tier 1 staff to survive long enough for me to become a tier 2 mage, and then I can make a tier 2 staff. Also, kind of hoping that would get more of them. I'll continue to collect these large clusters so I can get more in one go, and then I'll go after the individual stragglers before I have to replant. My tea is already done. I don't know how long that has until it expires. It's better if I drink it out of the magic cup, but that's what I'm trying to make, so I don't have one yet. I seem to be out of the ones I can collect in large clusters. Let's go ahead and try drinking drinking some of my tea now. Where's my bowl? That is a good question. Where is my bowl? I've got one in here, but there should be a second one somewhere. Alright, let's see here. 50 liters of Rift Bloom tea. It does not seem to expire. Go ahead and drink that up. You feel your body starting to recover mana. Go ahead and put that down where I found it. How quickly does this go? 12, 13. Not very quick. But I do have a minute and, well, basically 2 minutes of mana regen. And as soon as I have the cup, it'll be doubled. So this thing I'm making will be handy. It's just not currently handy. Of course, not having it would make it less handy than having it. You'll know what I'm talking about. Perfect. As soon as this is done, I will look into making another Nexus. I am still calling the Devouring Void a Dark Nexus, because that's what it used to be called. And then that Prism thing, I don't even know the new name for it. I mean, obviously it's something Prism. Alright, 2 more and then I can replant. And continue my efforts to make a cup. Boom. Alright, let's get replanting. I was gonna say my inventory's not full. How far out am I crafting these? That far. As long as I'm careful, I can't actually fuck this up. Your body stops recovering mana. Rude. Does my body not know that I need this mana to do hot girl shit? This is my hot girl winter. I'm sure that an NB can have a hot girl winter. We're all about gender fuckery here. Still picking shit up? Apparently. Alright. The rest of my seeds. I think I have more seeds somewhere else. I just don't know if I want to continue expanding this so wildly, considering the amount of time it's taking to harvest at its current size. If I was playing on a server, I could more easily manage this. Right, I do seem to have 1 fewer than I did. Oh yeah, how are my sheep? That's one of the things I forgot I was checking on. Oh, Let's see here. Portions eaten, 6 ready to mate. Portions eaten, 7. Alright, I'll get y'all more carrots. But you better hurry up and get pregnant. Yeah, they need to be planted with a space in between. It would be cool to make a whole field of them. But they're also covered in thorns. So I can't walk through them anyway. At least not how I walk through the Valley of Death. Here you go. Now hurry up and fuck. I need lambs. Not for the slaughter, don't worry. Actually, I'd be fine with them not producing offspring. With the caveat that if they don't, I can't milk them. Alright, back to what I was doing. Which is just losing my mind. Talking about sheep. I need more rot, unless that's on me. No, it's not. I'm something of a lyrical genius. Damn it. I'm just dropping all my shit on the floor. You can be a lyrical genius while being the dumbest person in the room. Honestly, you shouldn't try to be the smartest person in the room. Which is easy for me. There just needs to be one other person in the room. And then boom. Just gonna make a bunch of these. I'm not doing anything else with my rot. Alright. These here, these here. There we go. What does that give me? 30? Let's see here. I need 60 of these. I don't know how many I already have. I already have 25. So I need 5 more. I'm sure it'd be nice if I didn't have to tear apart an entire another rusty gear just for 5 of those. And that's just for now. I'm going to need more cups in the future. I also need more rot now. Out of rot. I think I need these for my Nexus, though. Just really quick. Add that to the pile. Come down here, eat some food. I'll eat one of these. And let's look in my book. Take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. Here we go, World Essence. Actually, creating an obelisk only needs 4 Arcanum. So creating my normal and dark nexus isn't going to be difficult. It's just going to be time consuming. I've already got more than enough Arcanum on me to make it. I just needed to figure out what the hell I was doing until just now. Oh yeah, I'm tearing apart more rusty gears. Whoops. Good thing it is safe to be walking around at night. Nothing dangerous ever happens out here. Oh shit, a shifter. I'm in a shiver. And a bowthorn. I was joking, but I was not expecting to be ambushed so quickly. Obviously, lots of stuff happens around here. Especially at night. I'm gonna hide in my cellar. I am also going to go pee again, because I've been freebasing energy drinks all night. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I can't spell. Alright. Go and open this up. I'm sorry for those of you who are just listening. I will be back in like 2 minutes tops. Probably do like a minute if I don't wash my hands. That's a joke. I'm going to wash my hands. Alright, I shall return. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail or whatever the fuck. I thought about it. While I was in the bathroom, it would have benefited me to leave the game unpaused. Logically, nothing would have killed me, and I could have passed a tiny bit more time since it's still too early to sleep. Alas, my cellar is not large enough that I could make my nexus down here. Let me look at the obelisk. Obelisk. Yeah, the obelisk does not say that it will break if you move it. Neutral essence generator. This magic station will generate neutral essence by consuming certain magical items as fuel, such as various types of arcanus and temporal gears. Oh, great. Sounds like there's a sentry or something out there being a dick. Welcome back, Vicar. I'm just kind of hiding in my house, waiting till it's late enough at the night to sleep. I don't think I have enough stuff on me to make a proper bed. Wooden bed. No, it's actually not that hard to make. I don't have the stuff to make it, but that's not that hard to make. Doesn't look like you should be drinking that. Which is fair, actually. It is technically bad for me. But it gives me mana regeneration, which is what I care more about. My Black Nightshade juice, still not tea. Let's check it out. Or not tea. Wine. If this turns into tea, I've got more things to worry about. 82% cured, so it's almost wine. I should look up how do you spell distillery? Distill. No idea. In the lore, I've ignored several lore books. So not very much. I do, however, have the location of the Resonant Archives marked on my map. It's actually not that many blocks south, but I am nowhere near ready to go there. I'm just working on my magic. I'm going to become the best mage that ever there was, if you ignore everyone who's better at this mod than I am. That's what I'm doing. Do 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 do. No, the archives aren't complete. I've not even been there. Unless you mean, like, in game development terms. In which case, yes, the archives are complete. Have been for a while. There's even more lore stuff after that now. How are these raspberries still good? Got a bunch of spelt grain. Speaking of still good, how is? Sweet! My yeast is almost done. I don't have more salt for it, though, so hopefully that stays good for a while. In-universe? No, the Resonant Archives did not weather the storm. Shit's in ruins. Ow. I hear a bowthorn, and I'm walking into my own thorny bushes. Alright, my salt's going to take a while before it's finished. I've got 8 salt on me, but that's not going to make a whole lot of, yeast. What I can do is I can use some of my flags. That is for the chickens. Why am I not able to take out more than the one? I don't want to take out 39 either, but whatever. I'll just grind up a bit of it. Maybe 8. 1 second. I mean, the salt should be put in storage, but it won't go bad. It's probably in storage. Doesn't seem to be on me anyway. I'm just trying to make yeast. Alright. Should be good. Put that away. Grab a couple bottles for my yeast. Alright. I do need that. Yoink. Okay. 2 liters of yeast. Some flour and some salt, which I forgot to grab. One moment. Where did I put that? Here we go. And salt is something that I'm going to need to make in bulk, so it would not hurt me to give it like a crate or something. Alright, I don't need that much salt. In fact, I need more yeast. Can I grab it all in one go, please? Fresh for 20 days. Don't worry, that'll be fresh for quite a bit longer in my cellar. Surely there's a way to grab all of it. Maybe if I hold shift? Nope. And control doesn't do it either. Alright. Where can I put my yeast that'll stay fresh the longest? Fresh for 1.4 years. Thankfully, yeast is relatively self-replicating. If I feed it, the yeast will produce more. Alright. Should be late enough to eat. It's almost 11 p.m. Look at all my satiety. Where's it going? Why must you abandon me, satiety? And say shitty. Alright, what's going on out here? Whoops. Let me out. Well, there's a rift. My rock is still on the ground. Oh, here's a bowthorn. Ow. I don't know how you hit me. I was moving sideways. Their aim is just too good. Ow. Well, it's dead, so it's fine. And speaking of fine, how are my sheep doing? You doing alright? Yep, is pregnant. And is pregante. I'm going to have so much milk. Eventually. Let's do that ritual. Does anybody remember which ritual I was actually doing? I think destruction. Anyway, Vika, you should totally get this game. And Penny wants to get a server going, and we can probably get Merple to host it, even though it's working now. Ow, rude. Honestly, a lot of these monsters are more annoying than dangerous. Stop throwing rocks. I just want to break this. I'm not doing anything to you. Alright, nothing good. Oh yeah, no, scheduling is going to be a huge issue. Nope. Burp. Do I still have my chalk on me, or did I put that away? Ideally, I would have put it away, but I am me. Yeah, I think I put it away. Yoink. Obviously, a server would be a lot more fun if we all do actually play at the same time, roughly. Or at least like more than one of us on at a time. Let's go and grab my... I already picked up my rusty gears? Yep, here they are. Hopefully that dead drifter doesn't break anything. I'm sure it being there is not an issue. Boom. My maximum mana has increased. And I didn't lose any of my torches. One second, must clear throat. I live. For now. Alright. I only need 5 more nuggets. Nuggets. 1 2 1 2. You here? Up, 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 up. Oh, I need 2 of these each. I was gonna say, it's like, that should be everything I need. Alright. I could have probably gotten 2 of these started already. I'm also in the United States, but I'm nocturnal. So I play some weird hours. I could really use a summon shovel spell or something. I'd also not mind the summon shovel spell from Baldur's Gate 3. Shovel is hilarious. Oh, am I? I'm in the US. I did answer your question, responding separately. I was born without an attention span, so sometimes I miss things. My apologies. I should bring it up to temp with firewood first. M6 should do it. Oop. I don't like it here, but I currently live in California. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy how progressive California is. I just don't like the climate. Or the United States in general. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, what did I do with my shit? I need 40 of these. Could have already started some of them, considering I can only make 2 ingots at a time. But nobody ever accused me of being smart. Yoink. Where are my 40 nuggets? I ended up picking up all 60. So I can't have nice things. I try to do things in such a way, and then I mess it up. I can't light things with this torch. Can I light things with this torch? I don't believe so. Let's find out. No. I think I've tried before. I guess these torches are waterproof, but they're also not hot. And boom! Get that going. Bring it up to temp. That's not where that goes, me. There we go. I should probably eat some food before I starve. I might as well do that. I've got time before that comes up the temp. As good as these are, I'm going through them faster than I wanted. Probably should have, instead of just baking them all, put a couple of them in a stew. Something that'll actually last. I could still be collecting fish, but I would have to put a roof over my fish traps. Wouldn't even be that much work, I just haven't done it yet. Almost up to temp. In fact, I'm going to remove that. Put those in there. Won't need all of them. Excuse me. You know what I should probably find before I desperately need it? Are my tongs. Probably put those in storage as well. Peat bricks. I could be using peat bricks to bring it up to temp. Just goes to show what I know. Have a good one. My stream at this usual time. Eventually I'll stop streaming daily. But for now I've been having fun. Okay. Heating up. I do wish that I had started this a tiny bit sooner. Or even had a third ingot mold. If you are still here, thank you for stopping by. I'm probably gone though. I'm distracted by my ingot quest. I can pull that out now. And that will finish smelting before... I hope it'll finish. Nope, it's already cooling down. Put one more in there. Just to keep it alive. Oh, it would have finished. I suppose it's better to waste one than it is to waste multiple. Nope, get those back out. There we go. Unfortunately, I need those to cool before I can make the last one. But I will soon have a fancy goblet. That is what all of this is in effort to make. I guess while I wait for that, I can make my, not nexus, they're called obelisks now. Stop it. Pick that back up. Me. Alright. World essence. I've got a bunch of chores to do, so I probably will stop streaming in about an hour and 15 minutes. No one let me go past that. Alright. Yep, going to need to clear this stuff. Clear more snow. It'd be nice if it didn't rotate on its own. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright, let's see here. I need... Yep, I know that. Enchanted stone ornate, which is a hammer and chisel on top of some stone. Easy peasy once I find my stuff. Here's the chisel. Where'd my hammer go? There's my hammer. Stop it. Alright, there we go. Hammer, chisel. That's polished and then ornate. I should make another one of those. I'm going to have to eventually, but for now I'm just making the one. I should also find a good home for it. You here? Alright, now it does still need the torches. Where's my book? Yeah, torches just in the usual spots. Tends not to mix that up too much. And then, for Arcanum. Where's my staff? Why am I always so unorganized? Where is my staff, actually? I tend not to put that away, but I did. I did put that away. In service of what? Yoink. Right, let's go ahead and create our Nexus, which hasn't been called that for a while. I don't know where I plan on putting it. It's got to be close to my house, so I'm thinking of temporarily putting it over here. Somewhere that monsters will crash into it in an attempt to get to me. Yeah, I replanted those. Good, good. Let's go ahead and actually get on that. Put those away for now. We'll need them later. Should probably keep them in here since this is where I do all my forging. Still soft, still hot. I need to conduct the ritual at night to get a dark nexus. Ba 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 ba. Put it in the center. Obelisk, magic rune, and rustic mana torch. Yeah, not difficult to craft. Let's go ahead and make a shovel, if I don't already have one somewhere. I don't think I do. I should. Oh wait, how'd you get down here? I should light up my cellar better. Put that on the to-do list. Shovel head. Yoink, do. I don't know, I said yoink, it's not done yet. Now yoink. One more shovel head, let's go. Honestly, should have done this before winter. But I was trying to make mana torches, or mana lanterns, before I knew I couldn't do that. What the hell? Did the game crash? No. I don't know if that was. I'm going to ignore it. Never punished. Let's put my flax flower away, though. Do I have sticks? No, I don't have sticks. I can put my firewood away and then find sticks. I'm shoveling frames per second or shoveling first-person shooter? Because I didn't lose frames until after the shovel head was made. Go and grab sticks. One in my hotbar, one in my inventory. I'm digging some holes. Much like a dwarf. Ah, it wasn't a dumb joke. I'm just tired. I'm sure somebody thought it was funny. I didn't not. I just also didn't get it. Because you were forced to explain the joke. Just didn't land as well as it could have. But I am playing in first person shoveling snow now. I should move this too. It won't be hard to move. I also need to make more of that. But all of my flint is being made into obsidian. I can use stones to make flint. Just so much to do. So little attention span, you know? Oh, there goes one of my shovels. I wish I could just dispose of the snow better. Alright. This other shovel is almost entirely broken as well. Oh. Come on, break you. Put these down. Perfect. I'm not starving. Alright, here. There's a good spot for it. Probably. Let's go and look at my ritual. Gotta finish the ritual at night, but I can set it up now. Alright. I'm gonna need another chalk for this. I wish I could get closer to that. I'm gonna pick it up. Ah, now I'm starving because of the rust sickness. I'll put that down last. Sounds like a plan. There we go. Let me up. Alright, so it's gonna be here. the hell am I picking up? Alright, look back in here. I wish I would keep my page. Like this. Yeah, that looks right. Done it, there goes my chalk. Gotta make another one. Helps if I don't misspell chalk. Let's go and pause game since this is time sensitive for once. Magic chalk. 2 rustic compound, arcanus, and a stick. Easy, I've got all that shit. I've got all that shit on me. You there. You there, and a stick. I don't have a stick on me. There's one on the ground right here. There we go. I don't know why that stick was there, but it's awfully convenient that it was. The stick was just there because I'm super unorganized as a person. That's going to require 4 arcanus, yeah? Please just save my page. Yep, just 4 arcanum. It's not nighttime yet. I will put this down. Even though realistically it's just going to continuously make me rust sick. Should be safe at this distance. It's only 4 p.m. I'm gonna pick it back up. I wouldn't consider now to be nighttime yet. Why can't I put this there? Oh, it needs 2 high. There we go. Oh, neat! I can lean my stuff against walls with crystals on them. Alright, I'm gonna meditate a little bit, just so that I've definitely got enough mana to cast it. And then I can steal my, I'm getting tired, which is weird because it's only 5 a.m. And then I can steal my runestones from that. I might need 8 of these, actually, on reflection. And there we go. Rift activity is calm. So as long as that holds up, it'll be a good night for making this Nexus. Or a Devouring Void. I've explained it a few times, but they used to be called the Nexus, the Light Nexus, and the Dark Nexus. Now it's the Obelisk, the Devouring Void, and I keep forgetting what this one's called over here. Let's go ahead and look at it. It'll probably tell us. Celestial Prism. Bum, ba-dum, boom. Wonder how my chickens are holding up. I just hope nothing ever gets in here and kills my chickens. That's a lot of eggs. I do wonder when the game considers it to be night, so that I don't fuck up my ritual. Probably just wait until the sun fully sets. Wandering around at the speed of slow. There are 12 people supposedly watching that will see the creation of my dark nexus that I'm immediately going to walk into and suffer rust sickness. Oh, hey, I found some of my rusty dust and shifting fibers. Whoops. Give me that back. I also found some eggshells, which I'm gonna go feed to my chickens. They're good girls and they deserve snacks. Here you go, ladies. I'll even take this, put it in the cellar, and then it should be considered night. I don't know, the sun is still setting. I wouldn't consider this to be day. But the last thing I want is a second celestial prism. I mean, having a second one might help with how slowly they generate essence. But I'm specifically trying to get dark at this point. And then I gotta find somewhere good for my neutral essence. Probably just put my neutral one up on my roof. That I don't have. Might be worth just making the better basalt stairs. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh. Better basalt stone brick stairs. Yeah, I need to make a mortar for that, but it's probably worth doing just to get a roof. Make like a basic ass looking Minecraft roof or something. How are my candles doing? Not very well? Activity is still calm. Rest my eyes a tiny bit. Get up. I would describe 9 PM, at least in winter, to be nighttime. Rift activity is still calm. Alright, let's fucking do this shit. Put you in the center. Already got rust sickness. Why'd that not work? That should work. Obelisk. Let's see here. Back inside to look at my ritual. Yeah, I just need the obelisk, the magic runes, and the rustic mod of torches. Which I have. Obelisk is in the right spot and everything. Try that again. I'll just throw a bunch more just to be safe. Why is this not working? Is it not nighttime yet? Is it not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? To do, swap the rustic mod of torches, blah 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 blah, for Arcanis, which I have. What's going wrong? Should be nothing. Pick up and replace the mod of torches, maybe. Why is my stability so low? Nope, put it back. Why is this not working? This should work. let's head back inside. Get a snack. Alright. Why is this not working? The ritual creates either a celestial blah blah devouring void depending on the time of day. Make it at night. Swap the rustic monarch torches with... That should probably be either light or dark monarch torches. Requires magic tier +1, which I have. 4 Arcanus, which I have. That's what these are. The obelisk in the center. The mana torches. I've got all that. That's just deciding not to work. Help me, Dave. A light temporal storm is approaching. I don't have time for that. How's this not working? Maybe I gotta be looking at this. I'm out of ideas. I have an idea. Yeah, Dave, please fix. I know what to do. Let's see here. Put the chuckle away. My Arcanus. I'm gonna cheat. I know how to fix this. Like, maybe this. Alright. Good. Break this. And put this here. Put my Devouring Void on top. Break that. Realistically, I would lose all of this stuff. So let's break it in creative mode so it's gone. I don't think the rust sickness is why it's not working. It could be. But I didn't have rust sickness every time I was over here. Alright, now let's go back out. Break this. Throw it away. Oh, boom, look at that! I successfully created my thing. Temporal Storm now is gonna suck. Yeah, it's not the Temporal Storm. I can't even get close enough to shift right click on that. I'm just calling shenanigans. It's whatever. Maybe it doesn't consider 10 PM to be nighttime. This rust sickness is getting on my nerves. It's whatever, I'll just starve. Fuck you. And by that I mean fuck me. Or rather, fuck you, me. There we go. Look at this. Build upwards. Alright, I should try to get my stability up before the storm comes. Right, my salary is still totally safe. Somehow. Alright. I'm no longer starving. I'm struggling with other issues. My temporal stability might as well not exist. Just gonna take these. It will deactivate my Arcanus, or Oculus, but I'm not using it. Don't just stand there, Dave. Help me. One more. Alright. Got rust sickness again. pretty much going to have rust sickness all the time. Alright. And just for fun, let's put a little piece of chalk under that. And get away from this so that my stability can start going back up. The sepia filter's a bit much. Settings. Accessibility. Wireframe thickness. Camera shake is off by quite a bit. Graphics. We'll leave this alone. If you could turn down the sepia, it would actually be fun to spend more time here. Can just see Dave over there in all of his weird steampunk draft glory. How y'all doing? Still alive? Still pregnant? I will have to look into why that didn't work. It could have been the rust sickness, but there's no way I didn't have rust sickness while I was trying to make the first one. It's possible that the range on the rust sickness is just way too feckin' high. I can't even get close enough to it to drop the, Arcanum. Without getting rust sickness. Which then just causes me to starve. You won't see Dave unless you turn your render distance up. Default render distance is not far away enough to actually see him walking around. Anyway, this should now start collecting me some dark energy. Dark energon. I mean Enertron. Oh wait, I need ruins around it to actually activate it. Look at that. I'm just trying to activate it with ruins. There we go. Now it's activated. But I couldn't get even close enough to activate it without getting mana sickness. There is a bracelet that makes you immune to mana sickness, but I'll never find it. What is it called? No. Harmony something? Yeah, Heart of Harmony. Immunity to rust sickness. And it grants clairvoyance. I don't even know what that does. I don't know, let's find out. Yoink. I didn't do that. Oh, I don't even need to, soulbind it. Let's see what this immunity to rust sickness is like. Probably exactly what it sounds like. Yep, I can walk right up to this without getting rust sick. Exactly. I do think that I can basically stick my face in here, and it won't sap my health, it saps everything else's health. Oh. Sentry, come here. Here, boy. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Yes. Consume my child. Feed my dark nexus. Could you get back in the middle of this thing? There you go. Come on. Get back in the nexus. I don't know where it went. Maybe it was fully consumed. Probably not. That was only worth 10 essence. I can also stand in this now and be totally fine. I wouldn't call that cheating. I'd call that an accessibility feature. I can now work on my nexuses without losing my mind. That's a joke. I lost my mind ages ago. I should make another thematic workbench and attach it to this one. How tall is this thing again? It's pretty tall. It's raining ladders. Hallelujah. All right. Oh, still picking up ladders. I should have gone a little bit higher up before breaking that. Let's see here. Hammer, chisel. Is the temporal storm? Nope, doesn't seem to be that close yet. No, I should be able to break this. Oh, that didn't work. Why can't I chisel the lake eyes? Whatever, I'll collect the resource that makes more sense. You should be able to. Lake ice is how I made my first couple of greenhouses. Do I have any dirt anywhere? I hear some glass. I can use some of that. I'd rather be able to completely encase myself. Chisel then shovel? I don't believe so. It would tell me if it worked. It would become a chiseled block. But it's fine. I don't need no chiseled block. I just need dirt. I got a lot of dirt. Alright. Yes, this should not disrupt the thing. Let's go one higher. Build out slightly with dirt. Boom. Alright then, glass. The hammer was in my offhand, yeah. That's why we couldn't see. Alright, and I'll just trap myself in here when the storm comes. It'll be foolproof. Foolproof, I say. Rope ladder would be nice, so I can pull it up after me. I don't think I've got time to make a rope ladder, though. Coil of rope. I could potentially make a rope ladder. I don't have a knife. I could conjure one, though. It seems like a waste of my rope ladder, or my spell scroll to conjure a knife, though. Surely I've got reeds somewhere. My storage is so bad. 17 reeds. Yeah, that only made 2 rope. I need 1 more reed, which I know where 1 is. Of course, the storm will be here soon. Where'd it go? I've got a reed up here somewhere that it doesn't make sense for there to be a reed. Yep, thank you. I do think I actually only need 2 ropes. So that was a bit of a waste. Where'd the other ropes go? Probably in my chest. I'm bad at this. What's this? What is that? Oh, you can use rope to guide some animals. That's probably what that is. Letting me know that I can do it. If I had any animals that didn't hate my guts. Alright, 3 rope ladders. Number 3. Alright. Can I climb it like this? I can. And then when the storm starts, I can just pull the ladder up after me. Perfect. I'll hide up there and collect all the essence. I don't think it's that efficient. But if it was, this would work in theory. Bit of an eyesore. But I'm hoping it'll work how I want it to. As I'm already running out of my good dumplings. Probably put my hammer away. Yeah, light temporal storm should be here. Just ignore where it says that I've entered and exited creative mode twice. We all saw that I was trying to do it legitimately at first. The second time was actual cheating. I mean, accessibility. Climb it, climb it! I should be able to pull this up after me. There we go. Now, hopefully, things try to come get me here and walk straight into my... Almost called it a dark nexus again. Devouring void. I think I need more glass. Would have been nice if I could have used the, what's it we call it? Lake ice. Oh, so I got it set up to where it pauses. Don't want it to do that. Lake ice. Should be chiselable. Why is it not chiselable? I believe I've got it set up. Yes, hopefully the drifters wander off into my orb. Maybe I have to make myself more enticing. Drifters! Where are they? Dave, where are your kids? Maybe this is the true method to being totally safe during a temporal storm. You're just trying to get the monsters to walk into an orb. As soon as you want them to do something, they just don't appear. Or perhaps I need to craft a milkshake. Bring all the boys to the yard. Dave can't go near the orb. And if I wandered off far enough away that he would just walk over it, I don't think anything would happen either. Dave doesn't have a health bar or anything of that nature. The little orb here will only devour the souls of things that have less than a certain amount of health anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Now that it's daytime, my orb won't do anything. So this is a waste of an attempt. But we did find out that 9 AM is the start of day. It's possible that the reason I couldn't craft that was because it wasn't nighttime yet, in the eyes of the game. And by the time nighttime did roll around, I was already losing my mind. Can I break eggs? Yes, my non-devouring void. It was active a bit ago, when nobody was standing on it. Rift activity is calm. So it should be totally peaceful out here. I wonder why shivers do that. It is not safe to hang out here, because Bowthorns exist. Bowthorn these nuts. That doesn't make sense. I just felt like saying it. Darn, I'm down to 10 concurrent viewers. Actually, it shows 11. I don't understand the discrepancy. Oh, nope, no, it shows 10. I guess to be fair, I am just hanging out in a dirt shack. Well, not even a dirt shack. I'm in like a dirt prison now. Usually I'm in a dirt shack during these temporal storms. Well, it jumps around a lot. Any number of concurrent viewers is a good number of concurrent viewers, though. I need to harvest that watch time. Could probably get watch time faster if I made streams worth watching. But the system is rigged. To grow quickly as a channel, you basically have to be like a corporate plant. And I've got no such plugs. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Inger. Have a good day at work. I'll just be here, in my dirt prison. Dirt prison. I do wish that was still active. If I just do this enough, nobody will notice that it was ever in creative mode. Boom, it's like it didn't happen. These rope ladders are pretty nifty, though. You can drop them into, like, big holes in the ground, and then just pull them back up after you, since presumably you're going to leave the hole in the ground the same way you got in. I can't put my bread on the floor. What's up with that? I need to make another sword. It's actually still got a good amount of durability, but I would rather it not break in the middle of a fight. Just gonna look through this real fast. Yeah, I wasn't doing anything wrong, to my knowledge. We have no idea. Ritual of Rust. This does need candles. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. This ritual infuses magical energies to generate a rift. The size depends on the ritual variant performed. This rift duration depends on the world's current rift activity. If calm, set the world's current rift activity to low. Alright, so I can change the rift activity if I ever wanted to not be calm. I'm kind of curious as to how this one works. See here. Magic rune, magic candle. Blue is 32 firewood. Seems like it could be expensive. The result depends on the ritual variant performed. Would probably be worth checking out just because. Just give me something to do. I need this storm to end. I can only stream for like another 30 minutes. This is like the calmest storm I've ever seen. Oh, and it's waning. You know what Vintage Story needs is like some instruments. Just something that I can sit here and play. Look at those high-powered drifters. Look at my rift, or my void not being active. Secret tunnel. Instruments. What's the Finnish word for instrument again? Soitin? A fun instrument to learn would be the, Oh, there goes Dave. What is it called? The kantele. Whoops. Whatever. I'm gonna leave that there. That's not ugly looking at all. Something's dying. What are you walking into? Oh, its weakness is heal. Let me just cast healing magic. These guys should, in theory, have good stuff. As I don't have a sword. Or a knife, rather. My kingdom for a knife. Nope, get back up. Summon object, knife. Might as well use it. Watch the corpses be gone by the time I get up there, and I'm just wasting the use of this spell. Boom. I do like the little fanfare that it has when it drops down. Also, it does have full durability. I don't know why it shows partial. It fixes itself as soon as you use it. Nothing. And a single fiber. Yeah, it's not worth doing. I'm glad to finally have this, though. I can make netherite. And then I can use that netherite to make torch holders. I don't know yet if you can put normal torches in netherite, or if you can only put mono torches in netherite, but we'll find out. Like 6 streams from now. Where are my eggs? I'm gonna put these in there with them. There we go. I guess I could pop these out. Two ingots. What did I do with my remaining... Oh, it's still in my pocket. No wonder I never have any inventory space. I don't have any firewood to bring them up to temp, but I also don't have my charcoal anymore. Actually, no, on reflection, I might make more than 1 strips and nails. So I'm probably going a tiny bit overboard. I don't know, we'll see. I should have checked. Very likely it makes 4, so I only need 1 ingot to make the cup. Which is much more reasonable, but you never know. Rustbound magic is not known for its being reasonable, in my experience. I will have to at some point find out why I couldn't make that devouring void. 10 PM is probably nighttime. Whoops. Unless I have to make it like midnight. Which I could have done. But I'm really impatient. Couldn't put this back. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boo. And grab these, which I should really just keep in there. That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna put those there. Put this in here for storage reasons. My storage is a mess. That's the reason. Do. And then grab you. Yoink. Right. Let's heat this up. Put you there. It's almost a temp. I'm actually going to need more charcoal. Hopefully I've got some of that somewhere close by. Nope, doesn't look like it. Fine. Just have to come over here and grab it. Okay, that should be good. I'm glad I can still get out of that hole. There we go. And this is still coming up to temp. I might be making more Eldrathnium than I need here. Which wouldn't surprise me. It's just who I am as a person. Speaking of which, how are you doing up here? 128. Not enough to make another spell. Move some stuff around. That should be enough. Probably not a bad idea to... Yeah, I make 4 with one of these. SMH my head. The color still bothers me. Why is it so, sickly green? I don't... Oh, molten. Go ahead and pour that out and get back to what I was doing. I'll take that out before it's wasted. And back to this. I could have had a cup ages ago if I wasn't stupid. Not that I've consumed more than a bit of my tea. It is what it is. Avali are more raptors than birds, but I suppose I am bird-brained. Perfect. I'm going to throw these in the water just because it's satisfying. Oh yeah, there's no water to throw them into. Good enough. And collect. Alright. I need some more Arcanum, which I put somewhere. Here we go. Let's see here. The cup I'm trying to make. Rusty dust. That's pretty cheap, actually. How many do I need? 2. 2 of that. Rusty dust I already have on me. Do. I also got a bunch of those compounds. Alright, like that. Like this. Boo-ba-doo-woo-boo, where's this? Let me put you in the center, I believe. I already forgot. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the two rusty just up top. How quickly we forget. And now I got a cup for drinking my shit. How much does that hold at a time? 2 liters? Do I drink both liters at a time? No. I drink 1 liter at a time. And it does increase the duration, but does it increase the amount of mana regen? It does. So yeah, drinking this from the little cup thing is indeed better. Can I set it down though? I can. It's kind of an ugly looking cup, but it does what it says it does. Oh hey, a shovel. I keep saying I don't have one of those anywhere. That's apparently blatantly untrue. Alright, this thing is already active, which means that it considers 5:05 PM to be nighttime. Why was I unable to make it earlier? Maybe the Nexus has to be activated first? I don't know, it requires some testing. I'm going to need to make another one of those eventually. We'll figure it out at some point. I already had the mana tea, so I didn't just obtain the mana potion, but I obtained a more effective way to consume it. If I drank the Rift Bloom tea without that fancy magic cup, it would be half as effective. And since there are downsides to drinking it without the bonus to mana regeneration was basically just hindering myself. What can I make with these? Nothing, apparently. Well, that's not true. I can make a bunch of stuff. Rift Stabilizer? I don't have any Rift charges, nor do I have a spell that would let me start collecting those. But that is pretty handy. Lead plaque. Metal barrel. Why would I want to craft one of those? Bridle with curb bit. That won't be handy until I've got an elk. What if I can't hide in here under normal circumstances? No, because Rift activity is calm. It wouldn't make sense to go up there. Might just live up here now. That'd be awfully boring. Interesting. So that hurt me that time. Didn't hurt me previously. Pretty sure they just like flip a coin every time I fall to determine whether or not I'm going to take damage. I technically have another 20 minutes that I could be streaming, but I'm thinking of calling it here since I've got to do my dishes. It's also trash collection night. I'll decide later, when I'm less annoyed at rest sickness, whether or not I'm going to get rid of this. I still don't know what clairvoyance does. What does clairvoyance do? What does clairvoyance do? I guess I could probably ask in the Discord. How to do? It's currently only the 5th of December. So we've got a couple weeks left of winter for sure. I do think I'm going to call the stream here, though. Can't put my normal torches. Whoops, that's not a comma. Whoa. Come on. There we go. I should learn how to type. Alright, like I just said in YouTube chat, I want everybody who popped in to either chat or just lurk to know that you are appreciated. If you are watching this in the future as a VOD, and you made it this far, you have the patience of a saint. I appreciate you as well. I need watch time to partially monetize, and then I'll proceed to not do it. Anyway, like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. I never am on the end stream screen for this part. Peace out.